Hello everyone. How are we all? You might be able to hear the surprise. Hey. Okay. Hello everyone. How's it going? I hope we are all doing spectacularly. Oh, the music's a bit loud. Ah! Wait. Winnie. Okay, I'm so sorry. Hello? Oh my god. Winnie. Okay. Hi. Hello everyone. I hope you're all doing great today. Someone is very needy. I wonder who it could be. I wonder who. Oh, but you're very cute though, so it's okay. Hello everyone. More importantly, it's so valid, honestly. She jumped up on my lap and now apparently she wants to get off, but she did jump up. I didn't even pick her up. She was just like, I would like your lap right now. She's a tired girl. Hello everyone, how's it going? I hope you're all well. Winnie, we gotta say hello. Hello Pinky, hello Bluebird, Repulsarage, Eternal, Elliot, Chelsea Bob, Hades, Cartman, Honest, Psycho, Artisan, Cat Lady, Seabeeb, Joker.
Back to Three Houses. Hello.
Hello, welcome Winnie. We're not the ibuprofen, Winnie, that's not for you. Saraz, thank you so much for 8 months of support. Thank you. This is Winnie.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Buying real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
What chapter did we get to? I think we're on chapter 1. Like we didn't make much progress. Did we make chapter 2? No, we're on chapter 1. That's a lie. Thank you so much, Blood Chronism, for the 11 months of support. Thank you. Hello, Runner, Pink Noise, Sweet Caribou, hello, Cemench. Yes, we're here. We are both here. Heck yeah, when we Tunes, hello, how's it going? This game has 3 houses. I can't even get one. No, not only does it have 3, it lies to you. It has 4. There's 4 houses. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice. Thank you for the kisses. This game is actually a metaphor for real estate. It's true. Even when you get a house, it falls apart. God. The sewer house. The ones that live in the basement. You're so cute. Hello. I hope everyone had a lovely weekend and days off from stream. How are we all doing? Can you just look really adorable for a while? Yes, you are so good. You do look adorable. Mwah, I love you too. I don't like being looked on. Thank you. This is so healing. We are here to heal you. If you've had a stressful day, please just look into Winnie's eyes. She's not gonna look back, but you can look at her. She loves kisses. She does. She really does love kisses. Are we meant to be a teacher in this game? We are. We're teaching. Yeah, we are. We're a teacher. But we are the same age as the students. It's fine. You're so cute. I love you. I love you so much. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I get very distracted when we have Winnie up here. Making more progress in Yona reread, and I'm having so many emotions. God, you keep making me want to read Yona, but then I realized I'll never catch up with your reread, so I'm like, oh. I'll get that one day. I was gonna try finish reading 19 Days, and then read Yona, but then a fanfic that hadn't updated in like a year and a half updated, and so I'm back on my bullshit with that, but I finished it last night again. So Hades, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Welcome. Thank you so much. May you enjoy all of those emotes. We're gonna fuck the Flame Emperor. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Maybe. Who is this good doggy? This is Winnie. You can call her Winnie or Winifred or Winfredo or Winnebago or Windigo or the best puppy in the world. Whatever you want, really. She's just great. She's lovely. We love her. Is this a Black Eagles route? It is, and I love Petra so far. Like, on the list of the I'm most curious about, Petra is coming in at number 3. Number 1 is Edelgard, number 2 is Hubert, number 3 is Petra. In my intrigue. Enjoy your dinner, penguin. Enjoy your little luck. No, Winnie, you can't escape. Don't grumble at me. I love you. I love you. Don't leave me. Oh, you do want to stay? Okay, 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 okay. You seem to be enjoying your new batch of children. They're wonderful. I enjoy them very much. How are you? She is a win, whatever you call her. True. Did not mean to make her so deadpan. I love it. It's great. She's a very expressive wall in my mind. Yeah, all walls might have the same expressions, but mine is different. I'm so excited for Fire Emblem again. Weiss, I was so sad when you weren't streaming. Like, want to see more. I was struggling so much. I wanted to stream so bad. Like, on Monday, I was just like all day. I was like, damn, I really want to stream. And I was doing really good editing the last 2 days. So I was like, no, I'll keep up with editing. Like, I gotta be strict. But God, I wanted to stream so bad. Any Petra Direct? I think we have ships for like everything. And then there's me who does ship everything. Imagine having one ship when you could have like 8 million. I ship so many things in the Black Eagles. What are you editing now? So I have finished the draft edits of both Persona 5 Dancing and Devil May Cry 4. You may say, Hannah, didn't the Devil May Cry 3 video come out like a year and a month ago? Yeah, I did, but you know what? I'm getting there slowly. I'll get them all one day. Do you want to come back? Come on then. Do you want to come up? Okay. Hi Raven, what's up? Looney. Okay, bye-bye. So eagerly awaiting your Golden Deer run. Sadly, that's gonna be the last one, which I feel very sad for the Golden Deer fans. But we'll get there. Are you going? Are you leaving me forever? Okay. Hi Sota, how's it going? Club being left for a while. You gotta save the best to last, you know? It's like a dinner. You eat all the veg and the stuff you don't like as much, and then you save the good stuff for the end. Yeah! You will adore Lysithia, I'm sure it will. Wait, isn't Lysithia... I forget where Lysithia is every single time. She's on someone's team. I don't really know who. I thought she was on my team. Maybe she's not. I don't know. She's around. She's Golden Deer? Okay. At least someone knows. I don't know. The small tactical nuke is Golden Deer. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Videos will come out when, doesn't matter, just that they will. They will! Like, I kept all the Persona 5 videos together, okay? So we did really well on that front. From here on out, I can't say that's gonna happen, but I burnt myself out so bad, like, editing Persona 5, and it was worth it. I'm glad I did it, but also, I don't want to edit Strikers yet. Ugh. Since I started playing my Golden Deer route, I've started to get to know Claude, and now I love him even more than I did before. Amazing. Is there any character that's very different from what you expected? All of them. I genuinely was like, the Black Eagles are gonna be like a very strict, like tight, like they're gonna be a studious group. They're gonna be, like obviously like apart from certain characters, as a whole, I thought they would be like a very well put together like group. They are not. They are not. Like, Edelgard is just like, God, you're so ridiculous. Can you please stop embarrassing me in front of the new teacher? Jesus Christ. Like, please, God. And they're just, they're like, you should be our friend, Professor. We don't want to consider you like a teacher. You should just be our friend. And it's, what is going on? I don't know. But it's enjoyable. Yes. That's the only thing that is different than I expected. Thus far. Black Eagles just have the illusion of being coherent. Exactly. Edie or Hubie different than you expected? No, not yet. Hi Minnie, how's it going? They're all losers. They are actually. So excited to see my wife Edelgard at tonight's Nintendo Direct. Do you think you will? I was considering watching the Nintendo Direct on stream, but I don't know if I will yet. That's up in the air, to be decided. Edelgard to the Beagles once Hanlith leaves like, guys, you're making me look bad. Do you love Linhardt yet? I did from my first playthrough. I wanted to recruit him, but I misclicked and then it all fell apart. So sad. But I love him already. They're just a gamers. They really are, which is kind of ironic because I think most of my ships are strangely straight in the Black Eagles so far. I know. Horrendous. Can you imagine? But like I fully support all of the ships, but like my top favorites that I have my eyes on are straight. Are all your recruits picked? Is it an only Felix type of thing? Okay, Felix is coming over, yes. But so is Marianne, Ash, and Lawrence. And Seteth. I don't know if we're going to be allowed Seteth. Obviously don't spoil or anything, but I don't know if Seteth is going to agree with us. So I would like Seteth, but I don't know if he will like me. I can't believe straight people exist. Isn't it strange? I have no idea about anything Fire Emblem. Me neither. And I've played a whole route. Are you gonna play the Golden Deer route before the Church route or other way around? Other way around. So Church and then Golden Deer. I'm here for the planned Anguish love triangle. What's the love triangle? I don't know what love triangle I've planned. I don't know. The Rare Lawrence fan. It's me. I will defend. It's not straight if they're bi. True. I guess I never like. So I personally never am like. Give sexualities to characters. I just put them in ships. So like, I guess by my ship definitions, like Joker, for instance, I ship Joker and Haru, and Joker and Makoto, and Joker and Akechi. So I guess by definition, he's bi or pan or something. But I don't tend to give labels to them. The love triangle that involves Dimitri. Oh, there's no triangle in that. I don't know if we're thinking of the same thing, but me wanting Felix to destroy Dimitri is just a one-on-one. I'm just there for the entertainment. I'm not like involved. That's just a them thing. Sexuality is kind of like exactly. I'm just like, I just ship things. I don't really give sexuality to characters. I don't know why. I don't think about them much. I just think about them in a couple and I'm go feral. God, emotions. Edelgard's immature. Why don't we do what our ancestors did and have a little do to ourselves? Oh my god, I loved that so much.
Boy.
I really like Ferdinand and Edelgard.
Inviting you to maybe possibly perhaps rethink the wording of Felix to destroy Dimitri or not. I mean, do you honestly, yeah.
I wanted to say it without spoilers of like, well, I guess I don't really know why, but I was just like, I won't get into like the explicit spoilers just yet. And then I just said that, and then he's just a blonde boy in the corner. He's just. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Why did the music have to stop as well? And now we're just sat here. We should focus up. Focus up, everyone, please. Please focus up. Violet's just wants to watch. We're not, don't worry about it. I just think about them in a couple and go feral in absolute mood. You understand me. Hannah Man is crest-sexual? Yes. The music was ashamed of you. Okay, Mons, let me know this is I want to say something non-related to the main plot. I would keep engaged stuff. No. Gio, thank you so much for the 45 freaking months. Thank you. Welcome back. It's so lovely to have you. I hope you're doing very well. Lawrence over Mercedes for now. Okay, so Lawrence is definitely coming, but Mercedes might as well. Okay, they might all come to the Black Eagle party, because I did have I was over the weekend, I was thinking about Mercedes and like that weird thing that happened in Blue Lions, and then I was like, oh, maybe I should recruit her. So she probably will. I'm gonna try, but that's 5 characters. It's a lot, and my brain is only so big. Okay, Annette, no, we can't have any more. That's already 5 characters. I can't do it. Hello, Luxury. How are you? Welcome. You will become a Fire Emblem expert, I'm sure. Sylvain is not welcome here. Sylvain is, he's not. Keep him away from me. No. God, the love to hate to love to hate arc that me and Sylvain went on is just incredible. Why don't you just recruit everyone? Because it stresses me out. There's too many children and I can't look after them all. My God. Hate to hate, but you gotta hate. I used to love, and now I just simply hate. Every time you mention a name, I look at the list. Where do they go? Where are they? Who's to say? Will they move? Will they go up? Who's to say? Sylvain has to take care of the children. It's very true. Sylvain was so ready to come back, and we said no. You've got. I don't ship Sylvain and Felix at all. Sorry, I don't. They're like one of my only ships that I really don't ship. So no. I neither love nor hate Sylvain. He is simply trash son. I don't hate him. I am joking about hating him. I don't hate him in any way. I think the story let him down a lot, but that's fine. That is fine. Shame that your playthrough ended up with them literally dying together. Yeah, I killed them in a rage. No, I literally got nothing that I wanted at all in the end cards, so I simply don't see them as canon because it just sucked. It was such a disappointing ending. Like I was just like, wow, I hate every outcome that I got in this. Like I could have got Ashen to do, which is like the best thing in the world. Jesus. The end cards were the funniest thing ever. It was very amusing. I mean, terrible, but very amusing. I was having a great and terrible time. I wish there was a way to manipulate the end cards without micromanaging everything. Yeah, like I don't care about the end cards, they don't count as canon to my brain. Like, they just don't. So I won't be micromanaging them at all. But what I say goes. You know? I just wanted Dimitri and Felix, but then I chose Dimitri as my own romantic option, so truly, it was messed up from the start. Do you look up the end cards you don't get afterwards? Yes. Yes. Hi, Goose. My favorite thing about the end cards is when you get mostly your expected outcomes, but then there's one random ship that you didn't expect and it feels like a scandal. When was this happening? She dropped the Joy-Cons. Well, that was earlier. That was for Christmas. I chose Dimitri. Accidentally. And then I chose Sylvain. And then it didn't matter because Sylvain didn't do anything. Sylvain. Anyway, sorry. You stole his guy. I did. I really wanted Hubie and Ferdy to end up together and made them eat together all the time, and then literally no outcome happened the way I wanted. I feel like it's random. I think there is like a strategy to it, but I just have no interest in the strategy. Like, that's not very fun to me. So, yeah. Enjoy egg. Enjoy egg. You could fix him. I don't think anyone can, which is why I don't find him very interesting. Hi Lord. I'm alright, thank you. The pieces will fall where they fall. We'll just have like, I think that's fun. I'm happy to just get whatever end cards we get and see what happens. Me micromanaging the ships when there's a war to win. Thing is, but also I'm a heathen and multi-ship like every single character. Like my current like faves: Hubert Edelgard, Ferdinand Edelgard, Hubert Ferdinand, Ferdinand Dorothea, Ferdinand Manuela. Like there's no, it's a mess, okay? It's a mess. Like, I don't know. So I don't mind who they end up with. I'm happy for it to just like fall apart. Because I just ship so many things that it's fine. They can all hold hands, yes. I'm completely blind to this, so can I watch? We're very, very early into the game. Obviously, if you want to play it with no spoilers, maybe this is a bit risky, but I'm right at the beginning of the game, so you should be able to watch, and we can explain everything, of course. Multi-shipping is the best. I have like the ships that are like the ultimates. They're like the number ones, the ones that like are in my heart forever and like will never be affected. And then there's like the more chill, like multi-ship ones. Yeah. He's gonna go with Bernie, please be Hubert. I've heard about Hubert and Bernie, but like I said, I'm not going to decide any end card. I'm not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. And I might romance Hubert, so... I usually catch you mid-playthrough stream, so it feels nice. Hell yeah, let's go. I wish I could multi-ship, but I always have one hyperfixation. I have like one hyperfixation ship and then like many ships surrounding it. So like Felix and Dimitri is the ship. Like Felix and Dimitri is my shit. That like that oh, you know, they tick every box. They are like perfect. Felix and Dimitri have got the angst, they got the history, They got the undying love and they got it all. They're just so good. The pining or the yearning. Oh my god. They are it. But like, I love Felix and Annette. Felix and Annette is like mwah, 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 mwah. It's not Felix and Dimitri. Like, Felix and Dimitri is the one, but Felix and Annette is like perfect. I'm getting the vibes that Hannah feels really strongly about Felix and Dimitri. I'm not sure though. I don't think Hannah would have planned her entire Black Eagles playthrough to feature a subplot surrounding Felix and Dimitri, because that would be so weird. Like, imagine shipping something so hard that you are recruiting half of that ship purposefully to max the angst factor for the other half of the ship. That would be so strange. Imagine. My multi-shipping for Fire Emblem is just Felix and any other characters. Good for you. I support that, and I support Felix. You did that with another ship? We are one and the same. I am recruiting Felix for my angst playthrough, and you recruited yours for your angst playthrough. We shake hands. You have your priorities. I do. I do. Felix is a grumpy boy who deserves to be a happy grumpy boy. He is. He is. God, I can't wait for this playthrough. We're such early days. I can't wait. And I have so many questions which obviously cannot be answered in any way. Like, are we gonna kill Lenato? I don't know. How is it gonna happen? I'm so excited to find out. Oh. What even happened there? I also love Ferdinand and Flayn, actually. Ferdinand and Flayn is like peak to me. They are just so... They're so cute. I'm just here to get vibes because I don't know anything about these characters or plot and why the emblem is fire or who owns 4 houses. Yes. We'll help you answer all of these questions, definitely. Definitely. The vehicles are my first run, so I'm always hyped to see how other people react to them. It's exciting. It's really cool doing it as a second run. I just know there are 3 houses. Wow. Would it surprise you to know that there aren't actually 3 houses? 3 houses is debatable. There's actually 4 houses. It sounds like I'm joking. There are 4 houses. You might be like, why would they call it 3 houses? Good question. I don't know. DLC, I guess? Can't wait for Edelgard to say I was the Fire Emblem all along. That's another question I have though. Why does she have fire? Crest, flame, whatever the fuck mine is. She's got it. How many horses? At least 2, probably. They were lying to you, to us from the start. The limit does not exist. Oh my god. Yuri, Kagi, Alejandro, my guy. For very quirky, very bisexual, very gender rats. Is this a question as to who is in the 4th house? Because yes. There is the gender, there is the huge man, there is Junko Enoshima, and there is... and there is the other one. That's everyone. That's all of them. Constance is the absolute best. Please don't look at where she is on my list. Me and look, I don't like Junko either. It's fine. Who's the Junko so I know to hate her? When she's not gonna be in this playthrough, don't worry. She won't, she's not invited. Sultry Twink, Big Bada Titties, Junko Enoshima, and whose name is Happy. Who's Nagito? There is no Nagito in this game yet. Nagito is a definition of his own. There is simply no Nagito. It's okay to have bad taste. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, oops. Now that you've got her Junko and Ashima, I can't not see it. Yeah. Yeah. His own form. He just ascended like any comparisons, really. He is his own person. Beautiful luxury. Do you know? Right, shall we jump into the game? We have a support to do. We've got a support to do. We've been waiting 3 days for the support. And I can't wait at all. I'm sorry. We've been talking for 37 minutes. I need... Hannah, when you get water and go to BRB, do you all want to see the BRB screen?
Edelgard time.
Edelgard time. Edelgard time.
Energy Bin Bin.
Thank you so much for the 3 months of support. Welcome back. Thank you. Enjoy your brand new sub badge. What? There's a new BRB? A toilet toast, perhaps? You want to see the BRB screen? Okay, I'll show it. I'm very proud of this. I want you all to know that I'm very proud. This is the new BRB. I love Ada, thank you. I'm glad you noticed her. She's disappointed in whatever he's doing. Yeah, this is a new BRB screen. I want to add the fainted Bernie onto it somewhere, but I haven't done that yet. Yeah, that's it. That's the new one. Enjoying the fire effect? Thank you so much. I didn't know how like obvious to make it, so that's where we went. We can make it. Whoa! Calm down, Hubie. Hubie, no. Because of how his legs are over the letters, I read it as be rich. Be rich, just be rich. How are you not? I'm utterly disappointed, exactly. Anyway, this is the new BRB screen. I hope you all like it. Yeah. I love it. I am blessed. Thank you. You're so welcome. Do they combine like Voltron? I've not seen Voltron. This is the most information I've ever heard about Voltron, but yeah. Actually, that's a lie. I've heard a lot about like the ships of Voltron. Is this the same Voltron? Are there multiple Voltrons? Is this the one with Lance or something? Is that something else? I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking. Anyway, let's play the game. Where is my controllers? Welcome back, Switch. I see, now I'm blind with the knowledge of hot people like the Sneak Man, so I'm hooked. He's the best. He's voiced by Robbie Daymond. I don't know if you are aware of Robbie Daymond, but you should be, and yes. Ah, what's the music? Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. I lost where I was. It's fine. He's the best character. Yes. Yeah. So Robbie Daymond is a is a presence in this stream that he is completely unaware of. Oh no. Yeah. No, why are we talking about Voltron? Don't worry about it. Voltron time is over. It's support time now. Oh, it's Ferdinand. It's Ferdinand time, which is even better. I hope we're ready. Oh my god, Ferdinand. Okay, Ferdinand is a force of nature, and he's the best, okay? Just so you know. Your bond with Ferdinand has deepened. Oh yeah, I have to go find him, don't I? Ferdinand! Ferdinand! I don't remember how to do this. Don't you appear on the map? Are you there? Oh, you're here. What? So... Robbie Daymond character on Hannah's stream? Impossible. Straight. Oh.
Teacher.
Hello. I would love to speak with you, Ferdinand.
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you?
You may.
You seem to hold Edelgard in high esteem.
Here we go.
That is my
Rude to keep a
impression,
girl
at least.
waiting. You better apologize.
Robbie Daymond!
What is that? An ambush. I got a present for you. Die for me.
They should be
dead.
Bird, half storm,
Half airship. Persona. See you in hell! Thank you! Thank you so freaking much, Eternal, for the 10 gifted subs! Thank you! Thank you for the ambush. Thank you so much. That was 3 Robbie Daymond rolls, so hell yeah. Thank you so much, Eternal, and thank you Soul Reaper for the 4 months. Welcome back. Hello, Hailing. Yes, welcome. Ferdinand is very golden retriever. Yes. Is that a different guy? That's Sylvain. Sylvain is home with the family. And if you ever meet Robbie, I hope you show him that alert. No. No! Are you kidding? No! I would die! Yeah, no, I spent like a few hours like just editing your voice and like different, like going through all the voice clips of your voice and then finding character art and then editing that and then, yeah. Ferberman. That's his name. Clip it and tweet it. Do not do that. Do not. No. We're moving on. But you could get him to record it himself. We could make it personalized for this very stream. She's a good student. I haven't even taught her yet, but
She is certainly talented. No doubt about that. But I wonder, what is your opinion of me? I am quite talented too, am I not?
you are very talented.
Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house.
Pretend that I'm normal, like, or rather just like a regular guy. Just like you know, like not like impressive and a noble and just like anyone. I think you two are evenly matched.
Evenly matched? Me? With her? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence.
I can't stop you.
Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor.
Okay, what are we doing? We're not gonna do it today.
We will begin with
We are.
battle.
Okay.
Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance.
A what?
Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time.
Okay.
Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper.
Okay. I'm timing you. Go.
Here we go.
Wow.
That's... well, it will be fine. I can't do it.
I'm here to save you.
It seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
You're welcome. You are now best friends. Good job, team. Wow. So that's Ferdinand. I hope you all love him if you don't know him, because he's simply the greatest. And you should love him. Manuela, where are you?
Manuela.
Saved his life, but his pride will never recover. No, he just needs to lick his wounds and he'll get there. He'll get there. What's my disaster MILF? My favorite genre of character, to be honest. I only know 2 of them, but they're both my favorites. Hi, Sarah. I hope you're having a good day.
What? I just wanted to spar.
Do you know where Manuela is, though? Oh no, maybe she is out here. Because Hilda's out there. Hey class, no one is allowed to solo demonic beasts anymore. Please don't ask why. We're not gonna have any discussion about this. It just is the way that it is. Do as you're told. Thank you.
Manuela.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand.
Like?
The other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him.
Okay.
Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it?
Oh my god.
You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
And some might say that probably showcases just how messy your room is.
Hi.
But I am in no place to judge, I fear. Manuela keeps her water and electronics on the floor next to each other. You imagine you if yeah. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta leave. I don't want to be on my own stream. Let's forcibly eat one more meal. We've already had 7 or something. Actually, can we? I don't think we can cook anymore. Oh, so maybe we can do choir then. That'll be fun. Hannah, let's go. Hell yeah. We don't need this hatred. What? I did choir too? God damn it. Okay, fine. We're gonna eat food again. I would allow that lady to stack 40 stacks of newspaper next to 300 pounds of empty pizza boxes and 30 Pepsi bottles in my apartment. That's very kind of you to be so happy to do that. It's very nice. Oh wait, who? Oh. Mercedes. Let's talk with Hilda as well, because she's just nice.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef. This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Beautiful. I don't remember. Okay, I was gonna say I don't remember how to earn free time, but I got it. It's my first day of teaching. Okay, class.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I
Made up.
can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
Okay. When you instruct your students, they gain skill experience. I'm so good at this. The mama group task. First round of instruction. Yeah, okay. Nope. Okay. Class, Edelgard, please appear before my eyes. Edelgard, where are you? Thank you. Okay. Edelgard, Madelgard. You... Well, I think we should hone in on your reason a little bit. Do you think Edelgard ever has fun? Yeah. You kidding? For sure. She's Edelsplaining. Good job.
I'm improving, thanks to you.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but... And then some axe. Can I ask you a question? I didn't have a follow-up. It was
I
just...
still have much to learn.
It was just that one joke. Good job! Oh. Okay. Well, I think you did great.
Praise isn't necessary, really.
Well, you're getting it. Get ranked. Hey Chris, how's it going?
Thanks to you.
Okay. QB, it's time. Bestie, I wanna be friends. We gonna, oh, you wanna become a lance? Kinda guy? I'm down. I'm down. It's Hubert from the...
Instruction has been beneficial.
Yeah.
It's all in hand.
Good job. You're very good.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Ooh. What's going on? Is there something? Ugh, crazy.
Your instruction has been beneficial.
Okay. He looks weird to me with any weapon that isn't just his hands. So excited for you to take him to tea. Me too. I'm looking very respectfully, as you should. When I grow up, I want to be a light. I believe in him. Yeah, let's hydrate. Beautiful. Very refreshing. You bet flattery will get you nowhere. Handless, what are we? Flattery will not let us engage in any sort of romantic relation. What are we though? Like, what's going on here? I just want to know. Okay, let's... You want heavy armor? No. It wouldn't suit you. No. Can we... I want to... you can be a horse rider again. That was fun. Good job.
Never underestimate a noble.
Is there romance in this game? You do get to pick a romance. Yes. there are also kind of like end romances with people. They're a little funky, but yeah, like you can try and set people up, and you have to get the supports where you get one-on-one discussions with them. You have to like place them on the battlefield so they get hearts with each other. So like if I wanted Ferdinand and Hubert to hang out, I would like have to put them together in battle so that they can fight people together and get hearts.
I am quite pleased.
Good job.
I appreciate your coaching.
You're welcome. And then let's dance. They need to kill people together to bond, just like regular besties. Yeah. Yeah. Very regular, very normal. Ooh, you want faith, huh? Okay. We're just gonna... Oh, good job. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip you.
You're quite the motivator, Professor.
What can I say? You're easy to teach.
Everything went pretty well today.
You're amazing.
I appreciate your coaching, Professor.
You're welcome. And then we'll put one... Oh no, you've got two more. God, I've got to figure out who the dancer is gonna be. That's gonna be fun. Cute. Nice.
Good.
Aww, that was so cute. Wow, the girls in this game are her, they're her. Wow, haha, wow. Is this room getting warmer because of the Fire Emblem being on fire? Wow. I'm glad that we're converting the non-Fire Emblem players purely with character designs. It's exactly what it needs to be. Do you not have any? You don't have any stars! That's okay.
It is a long road to mastery.
You're always there. That's a lie.
It is a long road
you're not,
to mastery.
But you'll get there. Okay. Oh wait, are we done? I don't think we are done. Petra. Sword and axe. I'm down.
Your guidance was greatly useful.
I think character design's always on point. There is some.
You have my thanks for your support.
I would agree if it weren't for some. But no, their designs are very cute. Hi, Pachi.
I am understanding.
Yes, it is our first teaching. We are doing a very big
Giving
teach.
me praise? I will get more soon.
You will get more soon. You're adorable. What the frig? Caspar. Look at this little axe and brawling. Hell yeah, let's brawl. Let's fight people with our bare fists. I think I'm gonna trick myself into loving Caspar. Like, I know it's like a joke that I did forget about him several times, but I think that is gonna result in me actually just adoring him, because I'm gonna be like, look at this feral little rat brawling on the ground.
Nailed it! Perfect!
Good job!
I'll get it next time, too.
Hell yeah! I believe in you, King!
Nailed it! Perfect!
Wow! Wow, you actually did really well. Good job. Fair play. Anyway, okay, we're done. Right, who's gonna be on group task duty? Oh, this is... Oh, okay, no. Hubert and Ferdinand. Oh wait, Hubert hates it. Hubert and Ferdinand. Hubert hates the horses. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. I see. They're going on stable duty together. Your goals can stay, that's fine.
May I ask a question, Professor?
You may. Sorry, but but you should probably just skip me. I don't have a question to ask. How could I even think of one? Sorry, what? Didn't you just come here? What? You came, what? This is office hours. You didn't have to come here. Talk about whatever you want.
I guess I could do that. Thanks.
Good job. Aww, Dorothea giggling. That's cute.
I do not believe I am required to team up with you.
I would rather work with almost anyone else.
But I will do what needs to be done. Of course, we will both do what we have to. But do not drag me down to your level. Look at this beautiful achievement. Hubert was no help at all, though.
Your inability to face reality is just another reason you are inferior to Lady Edelgard.
I mean, wow, oh no. Wow. They did perfectly? They had like one star. What? How? You were meant to fail. What just happened? Well, I shook it, I guess. Anyway, that's fine. No! They are male ship and male ship. Male ship? No, I'm very confused. They are both male wives. It's fine. That's fine. I'm cool with it. Wow, okay, cool.
My efforts were not in vain.
You did so good.
I'm getting it.
Hell yeah.
I'm a quick study.
Hell yeah. That was... It's Raphael's birthday. I'd love to send him flowers.
Thanks.
And they hated each other. Gasp, oh my god, they hated each other. Fruity feels, wow.
I don't mean to be predictable. I don't mean to be. I just am. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much.
Ooh, boy.
Hubert, I literally despise this man's existence. Hannah, such besties.
Besties. Besties. Just such friends. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I mean, we could pretty much guess you loving them. I wasn't sold because I didn't know Hubert's side of it, you know? I knew what like Ferdinand's could be, but I didn't know Hubert's. But they were my third most I was the most interested in them ship, and now they're doing great. They're doing great. They're doing so good. Hannah tries not to ship two characters that state how much they hate each other. Challenge impossible. Because it's the yearning and then the inability to share feelings, and it's the pining, and then okay. Practice battle. Wow.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask.
I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you. Look, when that line was spoken, my life changed forever. It wasn't my fault. rank 7 and 8 just they changed my brain chemistry, and it just wasn't my choice. Robbie Damon, can you calm down? Like, I just need you to stop with that, please. Okay, anyway. I should have read those. I should have read those. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, what do you, What do you have? Sarah's most, okay. Oh, I see. I hate you because starts listing compliments. I hate you, neurons activate. We'll stick with what we've got for now, I guess. Yeah, and male wives are such a weakness of mine. I love the male wives, and then they're both male wives, but in like different genres of male wife, and it's so good. We're gonna win. It's fine. Okay, I think we should get these guys first and then like maybe split. I think that's cool.
That's my cue.
Hell yeah, queen. You're gonna go here.
I will prevail.
Hell yeah, queen. Male wife, please. Back her up.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I am the most Ferdinand von Eyre that's ever Eyred.
I will get the victory.
You will.
Battle.
You're gross. I want you two to go like through the trees, so when these guys start moving, we'll be ready. Get him, middle god. Okay. He's just a stinky little boy running around the field.
Winning's always nice.
Hell yeah.
Growth is a part of life.
True. How do I want to do this? Actually, okay. If you move up here... Oh. Okay, no, right. You move up here. You attack him. Perfect. That's fine. Just a little stab. Okay, but then Ferdinand's gonna come here. He's gonna attack this one, which will get him hearts with Edelgard.
This was beneath me.
And then we're gonna move Edelgard up.
Always
always getting stronger.
Jesus, Ferdinand. Okay. Boom. And then we move her up. And then she kills. Boom, 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 boom. Hearts all around.
Your defeat was inevitable. It's a long road yet.
I have a feeling that these three together are going to my very brain, you know? I have a feeling. I just, it's hey Blackie, what's up? Are these three Huberts? Yeah, this is Hubert's husband and Hubert's wife. Yes. Thank you so much!
So excited to see your B playthrough and can't wait for your rankings. You're the best.
No, you! Thank you so
Louisey,
much! Sailor Guardian Gamer, thank you so much for the 8 months of support. Welcome back. I cannot wait for the rankings to update and change as we continue. Thank you so much for the support. I'm glad you enjoy them. Okay. Oh, don't do that. Bunny? Beautiful. You did great. I'm so proud of you. Look at you and Lynn Hart becoming besties. You can say that. Give it 3 housewives. Okay, they are gonna run and attack us big time though. Bunny, oh, ow. You'll be fine. Hubert fueled by the desire to protect Lady Edelgard, Ferdinand fueled by the need to be better than Edelgard, and Edelgard fueled by the need to be the most powerful unit on the battlefield. Linhart fueled by God.
We'll contribute. It's time.
Hi Megan, how's it going? Nice. Ooh. Okay. Nice, Petra.
My heart is full of victory.
Oh.
War feeds my body and mind.
Hell yeah. Beautiful. Group effort, love to see it. The kids are in training. They are doing so well.
I didn't even enjoy it.
And I didn't even enjoy it. Caspar, we need you to do something, kid, okay? You just stink up the battleground. There is a canonical reason he's stinky, okay? It's because he never washes his gym clothes. That is a lie. It's not canon. I just have decided it's true. I'm sorry, but we're using him as bait, okay? It's fine. Whoever the green hat guy is, he's like a rat. Go on, Caspar. Go on, Caspar. Caspar, you're about to murder everyone, okay? I believe it. You did so good.
What a jump.
What a chump.
Stronger than this?
What a chump. What a chump. Okay, right. Well, you did great, Casper. We'll work on like the style side of things, but no, you did great. What a chump. God. Man, something right in the stinks. Oh, sorry, little guy. I didn't see you. Wait. My god. Okay. Stick him with the pointy end. Wow! You did great.
People like me are quick studies.
Okay. Sure. Watch out, Hubit's behind you.
You could have at least tried. This is harder than expected. Another skill mastered.
It's yeah, okay.
Got to try.
Why is he? How is he?
Could have at least tried.
Such power dwells within.
I want Petra and Edelgard to hang out together too. Basically, I want Edelgard to hang out with everyone, I think is
Practice does make perfect.
the main ambition I have. Hey Teach, that one over there seems like a saucy barker. I'm gonna go pwn him, lol. Okay, Caspar, you whatever you want to do. Hand lift to no one as Caspar runs away. Do I teach that child? I don't think I've seen him in class a day in my life. Is he a new transfer? He's been here since the start of the year? Caspar? Caspar, what's his surname? Huh? Caspar? I don't remember his surname. Doesn't he seem a bit young for this? Caspar! We really are. We're gonna meme on this poor boy so hard that we just love him. And like the idea of him dying on battle hurts. Caspar, you're not allowed to leave ever. You're beautiful, okay? We adore you. It's all good fun. Caspar on Fire Emblem. It's his full name.
Witness frigid pride.
Beautiful.
It's dangerous.
You're gonna be fine, sweetie. Don't worry. Hold on.
Hardly worth my time.
You're fine. You're cool. You're fine. I'm fine. It's fine. We're all great. Cool. Okay, Linhart has set it up for you, Bunny. This one's yours. Don't worry about the big scary man who might kill you. No. Hold on. Why are you not taking the one I want you to? Oh, can you only do it? Hold on. You come here then. Yeah. Excellent.
Can I go now?
You can. That's fine. You can go. You did amazing. Now I have to try to kill this guy in one. Okay, I can't do that. Hold on. We need backup. Caspar! You feral creature. Come here. Whack him. Good job.
Time to set my aims even higher.
There we go. We protected the bunny. She's great. She's doing great. Okay, well it's up to you, Church Soldier, who you die to. I think. Who do you want to attack? Oh, sorry. Oh, never mind. He's here. Rip.
You should be honored.
Sorry, you should be honored, actually.
This can't be right.
Boom. Good job, everyone. I'm very proud of you all. What can I say? Oh, I did a mission. Not even the battle that I was meant to do. Did I? That wasn't bandits. No, that was a... Huh? No, that was... Huh? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Five. We're just gonna... It just means more supports. It means more supports. It's all good. No, we were in the practice battle. Because I said practice battle out loud when it came out with this. Because I thought it was funny. I want to leave. Oh my god. Okay. Let's begin the battle again. Exact same fight. We're gonna do it different. Caspar! I can move. I'm putting you in there, bud. It's your time to shine.
That's my cue.
Yep, you too. And Ferdy, come here.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
You are so Ferdinand von Ayer. You two I want to support with. Edelgard, I want you up there, queen.
Hello again. Glad to see you chose a cool house.
Damn. The other houses are crying. Thank you so much for the 15 months. I hope you are so well. Thank you, thank you.
Boy.
As you
Hannah,
wish.
I don't know who I am or why I'm here. All I know is that I must go.
It's what I've been told to do.
Stay focused.
Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Are any of the other houses named after a beloved pet dog breed? Oh, I was like, what do you mean? And then I remembered my title of my very own stream.
I will get the victory.
Okay, so the name of this house is Black Eagles. This house is Black Eagles. The house I've already played through is the Blue Lions. I love them. The Blue Lions are wonderful and I love them and I adore them. And then there's another house called the Golden Deer.
Another step forward.
And no one else. There is no one in the basement. No walls of any kind. Okay, I really want Ferdinand and Dorothea to have a support. Well, Ferdinand, you're not doing a good job. You're gonna embarrass yourself, and then she'll never want to do a support with you. And then why will we be, huh? Why is there a secret fourth house in the basement? Okay, I'm gonna hit you with a big statement, okay?
I've really made this my own.
So the church owns this school, and the church, well, maybe they don't like some people.
How interesting.
This is very simplifying it. There's more. I've forgotten some of it. But the church is bad. Just like that. It seems so unlikely, Hannah. I don't know. In a JRPG? In a JSRPG?
Stronger than this?
Students with bad grades get sent to the basement. Oh, okay, seems reasonable, actually. Good job, Lenhart. Casper's good. Casper is not going to the basement. He's a good boy. He just smells. Okay. He just smells.
I will not be stopping. War feeds my body and mind.
Where is that tweet about the guy yelling in a crowd about how church bad because they won't let us fuck dragons?
To atone for their sins and to form the Ash fan club, Louisey Cozy.
Ash fan club, absolutely. That took me too long. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the 100 videos. If I had... There's news about dragons. There's... So, you know those dragons that you... If you... dragons. Anyway, we'll get to that later in the stories. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Chance to grow.
It's fine. Go on, Caspar. Caspar! Casper coming in with the dodging. The dragons are being left out of this until a later date. I promise. I promise. I promise. Hannah, what if they didn't have glasses back? Right, that was. Sometimes you just watch a video and you're like, this can't be real. Like, this cannot.
Your defeat was inevitable.
This can't. There's no way. And then it is. Go on, Stinky. Off you go. I'm so sorry, Caspar. I think we should let Casper punch the dragon. What dragon? There is no dragon. I've never seen a dragon.
Well, how was that?
It was incredible. Sea luxury. How are we gonna do this one? Okay, we'll go. Okay. Caspar is gonna become so overpowered. I already know it. We're gonna meme and joke about him, and then he's gonna become god tier. Like, the lower the percentage to hit, the better he will do.
Long way to go.
It is inevitable.
It's clear to me now.
Oh, I'm not leaving. I was saying bye. Oh, goodbye, Sunny. Goodbye. Goodbye, whomever is going. I hope you have a great day. You need to leave now. We said goodbye. Please make your way to the exit. It's we're done. Thank you. time for me to get banned. No, no, no. No more bans. My hands are so cold. But I did find my gloves. So they're less cold, but they are very cold. Thank you. Thank you so much, Better, for the Prime. Thank you. It is very appreciated. Oh my god, Bunny. I hope you enjoy all of the emotes. Thank you.
Anywhere I can hide.
You can hide when we've won. I promise.
What did I expect?
Oh, I'm cold.
You fought well.
Snitch.
Your skill is impressive.
It's yes. Well, yeah.
The mark of nobility.
Mark of nobility. Murdering people.
That is that.
Love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. Let's get leveling.
We
Perfect.
must all do our part.
Good job. We've had a lot of hearts. I'm hopeful we'll get, you know, like one support. Petra!
I work to grow.
Go put your shrimp in the oven. Okay. I need you to do some healing if you wouldn't mind. I thank you. Oh yeah, right. Good job, cuties. Actually, you do this and then Gambit.
Now's our chance.
What's with the pasta on? Oh my goodness. Mods, it's time to eat all your food. Please, I beg. Go put your foods on.
Am I done yet? Caution is needed.
You're gonna be fine. Miss it? Oh, Petra! Petra! Mwah, 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 mwah. Perfection! Incredible!
Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
Please don't misplace your heart. That would be a terrible, terrible thing to do. You should never, ever misplace it. Keep it where it's meant to be at all times. I beg.
This was beneath me.
This was beneath you.
The noble standard.
Damn, okay, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't really know how her skirt situation is working in any way, but maybe she's just that good. She defies the laws of all fabric that I've ever experienced ever. Yeah.
Only a fool challenges me.
Well, that's debatable, Ferdinand, but sure. Ferdinand! at?
Noble standard.
What is going on with your levels, bro? Okay. Okay, we're not gonna do any more practice battles because now I know I've actually done it. I'm not gonna do it again. Fuddy is winning today. He's very determined. He's very passionate. He will be better than Edelgard. He was feeling silly. Just a little gooberish. Just a little goober. We leveled on accident. It's the only way I will level. Class time. Hello everyone. No one's gonna have any passion. Determinate. Okay, well, Bernie, it's you and me. I think you and horses. Good job.
I got it right? Phew.
There you go.
Thanks. That's reassuring.
Good job. Bonnie!
Right? Phew.
Wow!
I got it right? Phew.
Bonnie! Bonnie! What's going on? What the hell? Jesus.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
It's so true.
I did pretty well today.
You did amazing today, Bunny. You did so good. Are you joking? Wow.
I appreciate your coaching, Professor.
Bunny's still at the taste of blood. She's ready to go. Okay. Who's gonna be weeding today? Well, Bunny had a great day. Well, maybe is weeding well, she's good at it. But maybe weeding is more of a punishment. Nah, you don't have to do it, Bunny. You're perfect. Edelgard and Ferdinand are gonna outweed each other. Oh, but what if it's Edelgard and Hubert? And Hubert's like, no, Edelgard, don't do it. I'll do it for you, please. Just let me do it. It's fine. We'll do this one for now. Please do not eat the weeds. But they taste so delicious.
Professor.
People are calling me a thief, but I would never be doing bad things. It is because I am moving very quickly without my enemies noticing. This is why I must be learning the bow and sword. No! What? Oh wait. Okay, I thought she was saying like she doesn't want to learn a certain way because she doesn't want people to think that of her. Yeah, you can do that. I'm down. I support you. I don't support these fools. Hello? Bunny! Hello! It's me!
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye!
Oh, good. Freedom at last.
Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying.
What's terrifying?
Please don't sneak up on me like that!
I apologize.
That lady asked me to show her around. I tried to be polite, but strangers are just so nerve-wracking.
You never seem scared of me.
Oh, yeah? How about when I first met you and I wouldn't come out of the corner, or even uncover my face? Actually, now that you mention it, it's funny. Once I started talking to you, I stopped feeling scared. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here, and I have no idea why.
I'm glad regardless.
I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills. Outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that.
It's the lack of personality. There's nothing to be afraid of because I don't have anything.
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
Oh, honey. It's alright. Don't worry.
Sorry. I'm okay.
You're doing so well. You did so good in class.
I am okay.
Yeah.
I'm doing just fine.
Yeah.
I feel safe here, thanks to you.
Good. Was that you singing in the greenhouse?
What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me?
Whoa.
That crosses the line, Professor.
Whoa.
Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated.
Okay.
Useless, worthless, unmanageable.
You're perfect, actually. In my most humble opinion. Her motivation has increased. Let's go. God knows why. We will participate, yes. Da, da, da.
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
Professor, do you not hear my voice? I could make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Good job. Who now? Hubert. Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine. Hubert. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. We're all gonna be fine. Hubert would like to speak with you, which is a completely fine and normal thing to read and be fine with. Is now a good time? It's the best time. It's fine.
Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health.
Are you gonna change that? Are you gonna kill me? I am, yes. And yourself?
Of course. Doesn't seem intimidated.
Are you trying to intimidate me? Something wrong?
No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being.
Okay.
You see, Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you.
You jealous? We haven't even talked to Edelgard yet. It seems so, definitely.
Don't be flippant. There is something you need to understand about the role I play here. One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness. If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well. If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you.
Dispose of me? You're what?
Yes, this is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste. I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces for the time being.
I see why she keeps you around. You are fun. I'm not sure about this. You know, I don't know how I feel about being threatened. I'm not worried. Oh, I kind of like the okay, some would call this not flirting, and it isn't. In normal, it's not. But to like stand up to him, God, am I gonna romance Hubert? We're one support in. I just, I'm not worried.
Ah, such confidence. I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye.
See, it worked!
Hubert, if you are a danger to Lady Edelgard, I will take you out. Hannah, like Hannah de Torn.
Like, how do you mean?
I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye.
Sorry, I'm so fine. Thank you so much for the 11 months of support. I'm glad you understand me this well. Thank you so much. Welcome back.
My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations. Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means necessary. Both in the open and in the shadows. If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
Is that a threat or a promise? Like, I'm very...
Boy.
Because you had the decency to pretend to be a sweet boy for a while. Hubert just straight up says he will end you.
Our professor is certainly adventurous, but I wonder what the point was of putting us on the same team.
Your professor is more adventurous than you know, Edelgard. I don't...
Boy.
What is it with characters voiced by Robbie Damon and threatening the protagonist? And why do I enjoy it?
Right? Right? Hannah in shambles. I mean, anyway. Thank you so much. Super Sputter and Pinky for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Robbie threatens romantically. It's...
What? You think teaming up with me is a bad idea?
Yes. Results or no results, this is far from a great idea.
What a splendid result! I am rather proud of myself, I must say.
Is that so? In any case, I think it's time for a break.
Oh, you did amazing though! Good job.
My efforts were not in vain.
She loves her country.
Hubert, I will end you Hannah Twirl's hair. Are you flirting with me?
Maybe. I'm glad that we've got a hype train based on Hubert now. Good job, team. Very proud of us all.
Seems simple enough.
Perhaps I've been well taught? Perhaps?
It's starting to take shape.
Let's put this to the test.
How dare he?
I think I got it. Oh, I see now.
Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Did we get any support? Well, I got my 2 supports, honestly.
Hubert hype.
Hubert hype, yeah. Thank you so much for 100 biddies. Thank you. Snacks and support. We could do that. I could fill up my water. We want to go get snacks and then do a support. Support and snack time! Everyone, go get your snacks. Enjoy the BRB screen, which is the most appropriate it's ever been. Okay, I'm gonna go fill up my water. We'll... 2 minutes and then we meet back up. Okay, go, go, go!
Rude to keep a girl waiting. You better apologize. What is that? An ambush. I got a present for you. Die for me. I should be dead. Bird half storm, half airship. Persona. See you in hell.
Excuse me, what kind of shenanigans are being shenanigans, huh? Sophronia, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Nothing. Wow. That was an ambush. I got a present for you. Oh, what is that? You should be dead. I hope that was like good enough. I hope that was good enough. I also got a hoodie. I'm cold. It's so cold. Thank you so much. That Hubert support makes me think about my time teaching as a grad student and how much different it would have been if my students had approached me after class and threatened to dispose of me. Yeah, you know, when you say it like that, it does make it seem stranger. It does make it seem less okay. Thank you so much, Carvin, for gifting that sub to Sophronia. That is very, very sweet. Thank you. Sophronia, now you may enjoy the emotes that you have so wonderfully given to people. Thank you so much, Carmen. Thank you. I genuinely want to see a conversation between Akechi and Hubert, because Akechi would most likely hate Hubert for devoting his entire life to one person. Or they could plan world domination. Good points, good points. Let's start with Petra. Will we? Let's start with Petra and Linhart. Oh, Megan, well, that was what I presumed had happened in Blue Lions. It's like very heavily implied. Did Linhart just stab her in the back?
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right. No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
No. No, I don't think so.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
What? I don't know what the fuck that means. I love the fact that she's so like, no, just tell me like what's up. Like she is not like, how dare you, like she's just like, yeah, how can I improve?
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Linhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
Honey. He's a little stinky boy. He's like Kawa.
Petra, you seem to be flourishing in your new environment. Is all going well for you?
He's like Kawa in the Haikyuu dub. I don't know if that's why you've heard him. Just imagine Linhardt saying, "Look at that delicious chance ball." Now I want to get that clip. Is it easy? Delicious chance ball.
Oh my, look at that delicious chance ball. Don't mind if...
Yeah. And he's great, that's true, as well. Yes. Hey, Hostage, how you feeling? What's up?
Lady Edelgard, everything is well with me. Thank you for your question. Everyone shows great kindness, even while I am still learning about the language.
I'm glad to hear it. After all, a Brigid Royal like yourself is of vital importance to the future of the Empire. If you ever need anything, please let me know. It's my job to watch out for you after all.
We're phrasing things certain ways. I see it, I see. It is very important that a Brigid Royal that is a political hostage is advantageous for us, but we'll look out for you, don't worry.
If that is your want, I will rely on you if I have the need.
I'll keep you happy.
However, I will not have that need. I can resolve any problems that occur by myself.
I don't doubt it. Perhaps I'm worrying too much. I just don't know what I would say to your family if something were to happen to you.
Do not spend your worry on me. In Brigid, there is a phrase we say. You cannot shoot two birds with one arrow. Brigid and I are that second bird. Your first target is your ambition. Can you disagree?
There is certainly truth in your words. I do have ambitions that transcend all else for me. When I ascend the throne, there are certain things I must do. Tell me, Petra, who do you think I am?
Huh?
I will tell you. I am Edelgard von Hresvelg, and yes, I'm attempting to do what no one else can. I'm prepared to shoot 2 birds, or even 3, with a single arrow. That is the least of the impossible things I will accomplish. If you don't need my patronage, then prove it. Show me your power. Never settle for being the bird. Be the arrow instead.
I will take your words to my heart, and you will be seeing my power. I give you my promise.
You know when you see like the protagonist of an anime And they're like doing very like positive things, but like with a passion that is so intense that you're like, you're gonna be trouble. This is gonna hurt you. That whole I was like, wow, Edelgard, love this. This is incredible. You've got problems. This is gonna fuck you up. This is, oh boy. Oh. AOT. I was more thinking Hunter x Hunter actually, but AOT as well, yes. Yes. Edelgard is the protagonist. I mean, naturally. I'm just here to exist. I don't really know. Speaking of existing, everything's gonna be fine. And we're gonna make it through this. Maybe.
With this idea, I may be able to get the one up on Edelgard.
He's gonna kill you. He's gonna kill you.
This again.
Why is Hubert so creepy in all of it? Why is he lurking in the background of everyone? I mean, I wanted to carry on, but please.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
My project to be better than Edelgard.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself? You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own. Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
Your nonsense is tiresome, so I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Okay. Okay, everyone, let's calm down.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it.
So you both just want to like be there for her? It's fine.
If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing? Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
This is a Crollo shirt, which I've now realized Robbie Daymond also plays Crollo in Hunter x Hunter. Will I ever be free? I don't know! I think they should kiss about absolutely. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. That was so good. I love that. I love that so much. I love that Hubert and Ferdinand are both want the best for Edelgard, and then they like disagree with how they should do it. And it really reminded me about Felix and Dedue, when Felix was like, how can you just be like that? Like, how can you just do what he wants like that? And it's just so interesting how they have such different feelings about their advisory roles, and like how one is like, I will advise Edelgard in the way that I will get her to have exactly what she wants, and one is like, I will do it to try and get her ideas but make them the best they can be. Oh, it's so good. Yum. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. Okay, boys, now make out. I mean make up. Yes. Yes. Ferdinand and Felix being on the same side of an argument is interesting, right? Isn't that wild? It's so interesting. And then it also, I mean, we're so far away from getting to the golden deer, but
Hubert Protac, Ferdy Attack, but they both have Edie's Bach Louise Cozy.
We're so far away from it, but it makes me wonder about who Hilda will be to Claude. Because, like, Hubert and Dadu are very much like, what my bud wants is the best in the world, actually. And then I can imagine Hilda be like, man, Claude kind of sucks. Like, he's fun, but, like, just, like, bullying him lovingly. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Hilda is an enabler. I like the idea that she's like, she encourages him and then is like, that was such a stupid idea, Claude. He's like, but you said it was good. I don't know why you did that. It's kind of cringe, bro. That was kind of cringe. Claude mid, but I like watching him fail. You haven't seen Gayas? No, I haven't. I want to though, because it's JYB and Yuri Lowenthal, which is my other apparent new voice actor. Wow. She hasn't gayed the ass yet, no. But soon, I will be gaying the ass. Why can I not explore? You can have one of these. We have a lot of money. Hold on, let's sort out your inventory real quick. That's cool. You should maybe have some more healing stuff. Oh, can anyone do... Oh, 38. And Petra. Let's go. Petra for sure. Ah! Oh, these are cute. Petra, these are so cute on you. What the hell? I want you to be a sword person. Soon, so like half a year or more. Well, hopefully when I move to Canada. But like that is so... If I move to Canada in half a year, I'll cry. It should be in like weeks. But when I move to Canada, that's when I can start actually having plans again. Did Edelgard do those war crimes in the Blue Lines room because you stole Ferdinand from her? So she... That's it. Hubert was just telling her she was making the right moves the whole time. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Hannah's first one is me laying on her floor. Beautiful. Oh, 30. Wow. I actually bought the first thing for my new bedroom like yesterday. I don't know if I like the soldier gear on you, but it's fine. What is it? It was a really cute candle. It was a white candle and a green candle, and they're very cute. And now that I know that my address works,
never fails.
I can buy something like a mattress that will keep me sleeping well, and maybe a desk so I can stream. I know. Pretty crazy. I hear matches are great. I think so. I think like it should be on my priority list, probably. Like generally, I think sleeping on a mattress, a desk, let's not go too wild. Do you think? I could do the cardboard box strategy again for streaming. That only caused me a lot of back pain. But if I'm dedicated, it should be fine. Sleep on your PC. You can turn it on, and then it's toasty. Nice.
Boy.
Hubert, I will do anything to help Edelgard. Handleth pulls out the dancer outfit.
He will be considered. He will be considered. Yes. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. We need to get better at spud, sword, mage, riding, car, lance, car, reason. I don't know which one's reason, man. Friends, which one is faith and which one is reason? Is 2 books faith? You can say it. You can tell me. You can tell me. We can't... This one is faith, right? 2 books is reason? Amazing. Okay, we want 2 books then. Thank you, everyone. You're so helpful. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good job, everyone. We did many learning.
I'm closing in on expertise.
I am closing in on expertise. That's a great line. I would like to train with 2 books. I'm feeling pretty brave. Mercedes!
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Hello?
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Yes, you will, Caspar. Yes, you will.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
Who is this child? Did anyone bring him? Is it bring your kid to work day? What is this? Who is he?
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt.
Don't worry, Byrne. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
Yeah. You seem excited to get out there.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
Let's move out. I believe in all of us. Apart from that one with the blue hair. Not sure who that one is. But it's fine. It's killing time. Let's get ready to murder everyone. Get the trauma started early. It will be good for them. It will lead to character growth. Who's the loud kid with the unwashed ass? Can someone please pick him up? This is not a daycare. Can we get him out, please? Get him out of here.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we?
Yes.
I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that.
You raise a good point, but that's all this game is gonna be.
I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
ZL. Perfect. How we doing, kids? We gotta kill these two. They're only level 2. We're level 7 and 3. We got a whole host of levels. The wind is really windy. We got a little guy here. We got 3 little guys here. 2, 3. Him. Who, for some reason, seems to recognize one of the people. Like one of their voices over here. That's cool and crazy. Weird. Hi, McGrubby. Casper, please stop farting. It's overpowering the sound. If you can hear that, that loud noise of wind, that would be Caspar. Please just ignore him. I recognize that maid dress. I was talking to this flame emperor, and they just had a maid dress underneath their robes. It was very obvious. They were not subtle about it at all. Okay, I say we kill everyone here. We unlock this. We kill this person, then we back up and we go this way. Maybe, or we just we'll see what happens. How's everyone doing? Who has weaponry? Oh. Okay, glad I asked that. Jesus, right. Let's get you a lance.
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you, Nanako. I don't think I clicked on the right thing.
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks
Thanks
a
a
bunch.
bunch. Thanks a bunch. How do you feel about a mace, Edelgard? Or a hammer? Just like a mallet.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I'm gonna get you a hammer. I just for fun. We'll see what happens. That was a lot of money. I hope you enjoy it. I honestly missed that obnoxious thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Bunny, we're gonna get you a bow, just for fun.
Is that the one?
Thanks a bunch. Mallet Edelgard. Yes. Yes. Okay, that'll be fine for now. Do I have to get healing for you fools? Probably. Oh, you know what we should do?
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
That will help. I think everyone's fine on healing. Yeah.
Come back soon.
How many character died? None, but also I'm playing on casual, so no one will die. Edelgard rocks up one of those giant squeaky hammers to fuck shit up. Hell yeah.
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Sure.
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front?
We might do that.
If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you.
She's that new Pokemon everyone loves. That new Pokemon is Hilda. You cannot look at that Pokemon and not tell me you do not think of Hilda. Like pink, big axe, it's Hilda. It is Hilda.
Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
I don't know what it's called, but it's like this pink Pokemon with a huge hammer. It's also Haru. Yeah.
I will prevail.
Hell yeah, queen.
Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Right?
Battle.
Twinkaton. My other favorite Pokemon.
How weak you are!
Hardly worth my time.
Amazing.
Allow me to clean this up for you, Lady Edelgard.
Oh God! Okay, I'm so fine. I feel nothing. I feel so normal. I'm just.
Put me in there.
Put me in there. I'm just a little guy.
That's my cue.
You good? Yeah. I'm really good. Thank you. There's like... There is this like type of ship, and my friend calls it Lady Champion, I think is what she calls it. I don't know if she made that up or it's like the general name for it, but it's like the man who's like a girl and guy, and the guy is like the bodyguard or the advisor or the like literally that duo, and him just being like cleaning this up, Lady Edelgard. Oh, that's delicious. Wow. Wow, good for them. Yes. Yum, 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 yum. Zelda and Link. Yeah. My brain's so fine. So fine. Anyway, it's great. I support it, kinda, a little bit. Yes, the devotion! Yes!
Victory.
Yes!
I killed them. What have I done? The blood.
Oh, we're killing people for the first time. Oh. Well, one person was okay with it. One is not. Oh, babies. I'm so sorry. I forgot. It's okay. Yes, Mokrobi. Like, in this, the woman shouldn't be weak. Like, the woman, it shouldn't be like, oh, I'm a strong bodyguard. It's not that. No. No. Reject that. Hate that. Don't want that. The woman is as strong, if not stronger than the guy. Like, she is incredible. But the guy is just doing it because he is so devoted to her. I love that it's like, that wasn't Hubert's. Hubert's not traumatized. He's fine. He's done it before. It's about the man being like, I know you could do this yourself, absolutely, but I'm gonna do it for you so you don't have to because it's below you. Yes! Like, it's just like the servitude. Is that a word? Servitude? Yeah. That ship is so yummy. Bunny, I won't let you kill anyone. I won't let it happen. To be a 9S. That's such a cool version of it, actually. Ooh, yeah. I don't know Vax and Keyleth. But yes, I'm gonna just say yes. It's the vibes I get. How do we want to do this? I want everyone else to get levels. I'm already in timeout. Nice. American Lucia, yes. 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 Yeah. It's that vibe for sure. In fact, doesn't do his best to make sure she doesn't have to do the daddy work because he admires her so much. They drive me insane. That's so cute. I've seen so many clips of Critical Role season 1. I've never watched the whole thing, but have I sobbed at like compilations? Yeah. Yeah. Grove Light and Horsefall? Kinda. Yeah. No, I see it. It kind of fits into that. I like for a bit, and we are talking about what kind of ships. I was explaining why I love Hubert and Edelgard, because it's like a ship which I always called it Lady Champion because that's what my best friend calls it, and I don't know if she made that up or what, but it's like the woman is incredibly strong, incredibly powerful, and she is in like the position of leadership. So she is like Edelgard or to be anyone like that, and then she has an advisor or a bodyguard or someone in that role who would just like do anything for her, and is just like so devoted. I tried to watch the animated series, but I really didn't like it. But I heard that it got a lot better the episode I stopped watching. Because I watched like the first 4 episodes were just like weird sex jokes, and like it was just, I was like, what is going on? But I heard it gets good. She is so strong.
One step at a time.
Jesus.
Regrettable, but there was no other way.
Thank you for the follow. Too far with sex story. I know, I've watched like all of campaign 2. But the thing is, when it's like funny sex jokes in a 4+ hour live stream, that's pretty rare. But when you smush like all of them into a 25-minute episode, it's like exhausting. Was rough at the start. It's like they had to remind you every 5 seconds it was an adult show. They toned it down a lot though. It gets better. Maybe I'll try watch it again one day. I'm gonna steal the name Lady Champion because that is my favorite ship type. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I think it's a great name. Once again, all credits to my friend. But... so excited for the Mighty 9 adaptation. Hell yeah. I don't know if I'll watch it, but just because I feel like I already got the perfect story, I don't need to watch it again. But Caleb. Good job. Okay, Edelgard and Byleth are on timeout.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Jester and Caleb were like my biggest freaking ship. I loved them so much.
Whoa.
Whoa. Hey, bro, please, enough of that. Too far. Go on. Okay. Right, can you move out of here, please? And then can you heal? Can you heal? Can you do some? Yes, thank you. And then Petra, it's time for your first kill. Congratulations!
One more success. People and beasts are as one. Calm your heart, and do not be worried about this killing.
Oh yeah? Okay. Honey. 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 I don't like that, actually. I got the vibe this isn't Petra's first. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the vibes. I won't let you kill him. Casper needs to kill him, but good job. Amazing.
I can improve too, you know.
He was a fool, and I... Yeah! I killed someone.
Now I can do so much better. Are all real battles this exciting? Come on, let's get on to the next one.
Casper, you just killed him, man! Casper, he's dead. He had a family. Casper! Oh my god, Casper. Oh my god. Casper honestly going up the ranking though. What a little weirdo.
Casper said I only bathe in the blood of my enemies.
Truly. He is so stinky, but it's because he just bathes in blood. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Casper, is that you?
Let's think carefully.
Who's that? What's going on? Madelgard, Badelgard. Shame on you, the god. It begins. It begins.
Witness my power.
It begins. My queen. Who's still to get a kill? Me. Bernie, Dorothea, and Ferdy. Yeah. Sapphic God, because she protects the lesbians and also kisses women sometimes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Why am I putting all my strong people over in team 1? That was a dumb decision. It's fine. Right, this is the level up team. We're gonna get some levels, okay? We have to, or else we die. Cats are on the battlefield. Isn't that a mode called Furry? I don't remember. Furry Run. Casper is now canonically a furry. It's just the truth. Can't help it, actually. Yep. Linhart trying to find his way. He's trying. Please stop picking on the boy. Never mind. He's fine. He's doing great. Thank you. Wow, hello. Well, hello. Hi, Trish. Hi, AJ. Thank you so much for the raid. How? Welcome. All of these children are killing people for the very first time. And it's spectacular. Oh, Fuddy, you can't kill him yet. That's okay. Dorothy will do most of the work. How was your stream? I hope it was very wow. Did you do any supports? I did. We've done a bunch. We did Hubert and Ferdinand's first one. We did Linhart and Petra. We did Ferdinand and... Who did we do at the very beginning of stream? Hubert? I don't remember. Us and Fadi. Us and Fadi. Okay. How you feeling?
These ruffians are no match for a noble like me.
I see. I see. Wow, okay, so only Linhart is sad about murder in this team thus far. Casper was like, fuck yeah. Hubert was like, I love you, Lady Edelgard. And Linhart was the only sad one. But you enjoy the VOD. Hubert would 100% add to the Adel Dimitri Twitter discourse. Is that Twitter? Well, what am I saying? Of course there is. What chapter are you on? Chapter 2? 1? Of the Black Eagles. Hubert, you got this. Hubert, you got this. Hubert. I mean, it's not bad. You did great. You didn't protect her. Anna, did you forget Dimitri doesn't just kill them and he murders them? Is that the discourse? I don't think I understand. I don't think I get it. I think I'm just gonna stay away. I think I don't want to be here.
Allow me to demonstrate. As expected.
Yeah, the Lord.
Better than I thought.
Thank you. The Lord discourse in 3 House. Oh, I remember people telling me it's very gay chess trash. Yeah, no, like it actually is. I remember people saying about like there's a lot of hatred for Edelgard, and then I was like, oh yeah, it's because people are misogynistic, right? And then yeah. Yeah.
You see that?
This is a feral child.
Take over for me?
That was cute. Dorothea, it's your time to murder someone. I'm so sorry. But you gotta get to it. Okay, maybe... Oh, okay. Bunny will set it up. Bunny will set it up for you. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I was in the chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She's not wife material, just like me. I'm not wife material either. That's amazing.
I've got many skills, you know.
Oh yeah.
Not quite what I was after.
It's okay.
So, is making us experience a real battle part of the church's teachings?
Well, she doesn't seem to have much of an emotional reaction, but she is questioning what the fuck is going on, and I think that's for the best. Hi CL, how's it going? Bit sus. Bit strange. Who have I called? Linha. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Did they just forget they were enrolled in a combat school? Well, a combat school which is teaching them to fight for the church, which you know.
Huh. Victory.
Does raise a couple questions. Alright, can you go open the thingy? Great, good job. Come on, high level team and Cuba. I just think it was gonna be, well, the Archbishop literally like hangs out. I don't know, man. I'll question the church every day of my life. I'm on their side. Nice, sir. That's the only church I accept. It's the only church you can trust. No plot to disagree over. We should all just play engage, so then there is no plot. We don't have to get mad. There we go. Everyone's happy. Welcome back. Nice.
I'm stronger than I look.
Hell yeah. No, Bunny kill. Bunny's not allowed to kill things. She's an angel. She's scared. Okay. All I care about in Engage is Kagetsu asking for quizzes. Oh my god. AJ's been playing Engage, and I've literally just been like, whenever you get, if you see Kagetsu, if you see they're cool, okay, they're cool. I just think they're neat, okay?
Give me a quiz.
That was nothing.
Nice. The quiz guy and Jean, they're the they're all I know about Engage, and I love them.
All roses have thorns.
That was meant to be for Ferdinand, but you know what? Good for you. Good for you.
Quite what I was after.
Hi, Keela. What's up?
Surprised.
Yo, Ferdinand. Kind of rude. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, everyone, can you team up over here? Okay, Dorothy, I promise not to get a crit, because I want Ferdy to level. Okay, well, you stay there. Is this the mission where the child soldiers learn how to deal with killing people? It sure is. They're doing big crimes. I guess it depends who you ask if they're doing big crimes, but... Nice, Fuddy! Nice, 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 nice. Gonna wait back here. We're gonna come here. And then team 2 is gonna make their way slowly. I don't know why we split in half. I did it because Edelgard wanted to, and I didn't think it was gonna work, and it didn't work. And you know what, Edelgard, that's fine. But I'm just saying I'm the teacher. I don't know why I listened. Now you're stuck behind here and you won't get the last hit like I want you to. Okay, can you get him, can you start getting this guy primed and ready for the death of crying out loud again? Okay, Bunny, I lied. It's time. Oh, never mind. I'm lying again. Sorry, I'm just scamming you. No, this one. She killed them, I guess. Least of her concerns, actually. Hi, Danny. Nice. Sorry, I didn't mean to click. I do it automatically because I'm so used to being blue lines. Okay, you can prepare on the other side. Hubie and Fuddy, prepare! Supper for Edelgard! She's coming! Just freaking slowly.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
Big. Nice. You know what? Maybe she shouldn't get the last hit. They're a lot lower. Go kill him. Okay, you can't kill him. Just do a light stab.
Always getting stronger.
Imagine if Gagmark actually offered us student therapy. I think it would be good for everyone. Okay, Caspar, it's your time. Attack. I want you to attack with your bare hands, but I don't remember how to unequip stuff, so...
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Good job, Caspar! Wow!
Pretty good, don't you think?
Who are you? Who is this
Thank
child?
you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
Yay! I was gonna say, it should be Dorothea. Woohoo! Good job, Dorothea. Who is this child and why does he level so well? Oh. I remember this being a peaceful place. Huh?
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
I'm not scared. I'm
Do you
emotionless.
think you can lie to me? It saddens me to know you wish to hide such things from me. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
It feels familiar.
How very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have... I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and the strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
Okay.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Why are you grateful?
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
Why go to therapy when you can go to the cold saucer? True. I could lose all my MGP, or I could go to therapy. And one sounds a lot more fun.
Out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor?
It was red. Yeah, I did.
Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last.
So true.
They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter.
I see we're dressing up. Imperfection, yes.
That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there?
A culture long since perished.
It's possible they weren't even human.
Now, why would you say a thing like that?
Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
Now, why would you say a thing like that? What? Huh?
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
You are giving them all of the unnecessary worry. I will do all that I can.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu?
So nice, we killed people.
Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
A goddess, eh?
Long ago, the divine Saros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
Quick question while I have you here. I didn't know.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Saros.
Lady Ray, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
Of course, Seteth.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
I don't know.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Bedtime. Bedtime for you. Enough thinking about all this shenanigans when we could be doing supports.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist.
Tell us a story. Do we get a story? Yeah.
When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrastia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Nice. I love Story Dad. Story Dad? Yeah, works actually. I love Story Dad. Story Dad, best character. There are new places to explore in the monastery. You've received money. You've got mail.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
Oh, they're so traumatized though.
We have received reports that Lord Leonardo has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Ceros.
No! Not again! Lord Leonardo, don't! Stop! Don't do it! No! Okay, we can't recruit Ash this month. I can't do it. I can't. Why? Who is Lord Leonardo?
Lord Leonardo is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Ceros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Leonardo's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
He's already killed Leonardo once.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. I've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
I simply won't.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Ceros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Okay, that's Kasumi's VA. Catherine is Kasumi's VA? Bruh? What? It's Sylvain's birthday? Yeah, go on.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I still don't want to play online. It's really fine. I really don't want to. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I mean, we could ask Ash, I guess. Right, I think we want to level some skills though, actually. Bring the baby along! It'll be a nice field trip. Sorry, I'm just looking at my notes. We need lance for Ash. What is cha? I wrote down cha. What does that mean? What is cha? Please feel free to share with me, because I'm what? Charisma. That's what I thought. What? How does my level charisma? I know this might be my second playthrough of the game. How do you play it? Can I what? That's fine. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's fine. Ooh!
Boy.
Oh boy.
Notes. Felix and Dimitri make brain go brrrr.
They really do. Hannah was just too into the Dimitri core. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's boost this as well. Oh, chaos have you caused? I have literally never. Oh, hello.
You have spent quite some time in here engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
I should have listened.
You must try harder from now on.
Get out of here. Right, Okay, I just have some errands to run. Don't worry about it. Feelings? Feelings?
Impressive. Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I bet.
Spar with me. I'll come along here.
Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student someday, but not today.
I'm like B+, bro. You are so demanding. It's fine. Oh my freaking god. You want to stay with Dimitri, don't you? You want to stay with Dimitri. You want to stay with Dimitri because you love him, even though you hate him, even though you... I'm giving you the opportunity to kill him with your bare hands. Right, okay. Oh, hey babies, how you going? Hey, God.
Even within the Knights of Seiros, Catherine is the strongest. By a large margin from what I've gathered. Why not seek her out as a sparring partner, Professor? I have a favor to ask.
I've been hearing a lot about a place called Abyss lately. The name is unsettling, but I don't really know anything about it. If you have time, could you look into it for me? Yeah, I can do that. What's up with you?
Something about this situation doesn't feel right.
She's getting too close to Edelgard. I must kill her.
Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Good question, Hubie. Good question.
Come to think of it. Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
That's right. I'm a force of nature.
Huh. Maybe the gossip's wrong. Hardworking people usually don't like to make a big fuss about it.
Me. How dare you? Hello, Leonie.
I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald.
I'm giving you the opportunity to kill with your bare hands, so your recruiting tactic is to treat Felix like the boar. I'm saying he can kill Dimitri with his bare hands. I'm really just letting anything he wants to do, he can do it.
Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor?
Absolutely.
I'm going to work a lot harder than all the fancy nobles around here, I can tell you that.
I respect it. I respect it. Hello, Fuddy. Fuddy, what have you got? Buddy, what? A white glove that Edelgard would own. That's interesting, Ferdinand, that was with you.
My central duty as a noble is to protect the common folk.
Hey, Felix, do you want to get your hands on Dimitri?
I abhor those like Lord Lonato, who deliberately shatter the peace. Utterly disgraceful.
Right. Okay. He has his reasons.
You have a kind soul, Professor. Now I feel a little sheepish for showing anger and not empathy. I apologize for my impetuousness.
It's okay. Thank you for apologizing. It's very nice of you. Felix, I heard you want to distract him. No! No, not this. No. I say one thing one time, okay? It's not. A conversation that didn't use what Geralt. Oh, she did say Geralt. It was the first thing she said, actually.
Even within the Knights of Seiros, Catherine is the strongest. Why not?
I want to give you your glove, but I guess I can't yet. The meaning of the story is broad. Look. I don't have anything to add. I don't know. Felix, do you want to chew up Dimitri and spit him out? Do you? I think you might. Hello, Claude.
Hey, Teach.
Hey.
There's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right?
Yeah.
He has no chance of winning. I wonder what he hopes to achieve.
Huh?
Are you going along to help?
Yeah.
Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
Thanks. I don't actually want to go, even if it is an easy victory. Hello? Why do you have a dot over here? Okay, great. Hi, cuties! Oh, well.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told.
Mercy, I am so sad.
To ask of you.
Those who struggle with private concerns will sometimes... Yes, I love doing the counseling. Absolutely, I'll do it.
To be honest, I felt a bit lost here at the monastery. At a loss for what to do. Thankfully, a sweet young girl reached out and offered her help. I believe she's Sedith's little sister.
I believe she is. Yeah, little sister. That's the one.
Hello, Professor. Professor, about this month's assignment. Raising an army against the church? Really? Though it looks like we won't be fighting, it's still quite unsettling. My understanding is that it will all be subdued rather quickly.
Absolutely. Is there anything happen to Mercedes? Nothing will happen to Mercedes. What would happen?
Hey, you.
She ain't even on the team.
Hey.
Don't worry about the future. We're all gonna be besties forever.
We are truly blessed with how fertile the monastery grounds are. Every day, there's something new to harvest.
Great. Thanks, Ingrid. Have a good one. The library is a place I favor, but I am having a problem. It is lacking sufficient information about Bridget. I have the hope that I can be fixing this problem. An amendment, yeah.
Thank you so much for your help.
You're so welcome. Actually, I failed, but whatever. I don't want to be here, baby.
What's going to happen to Lonato? If he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that.
come here.
Huh? You're inviting me to join your class?
Yeah.
I'm really flattered, honestly. But I still have a lot left to learn in my current one.
No. Okay.
What's going to happen to us?
Come along.
Yes.
Yes, I shall. Oh, baby. You shouldn't have said yes. You should have been like, no, I think I'm too close to the source of this one. Alois!
I have a thought. Past here is the holy mausoleum where
You're
the
bringing
saints of the Church of Seros slumber.
I'm not gonna let him out the van, okay? He's coming on the field trip, but he's gonna slice up the oranges for like the post-match snack, okay? He's not partaking. He's just...
Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry. It's open to the public on only one day of the year for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Nice. Hanuman is teaching the lions, I believe. We're just gonna stand on the sidelines and Ashley's gonna hold my hand. It's fine. Yes, exactly. Yes. And it's gonna be fine. And then he's gonna feel, we're gonna trauma bond, and then we're gonna recruit him. My dad's nickname is Orange.
My voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
You two try and out-sing each other.
Professor,
let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? I will make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Incredible. You two better get a support soon. I'm trying so hard.
Master this.
Thank you. Spent hard enough work doing it. Jeez.
Okay, would everyone like to settle in for a little Ferdinand and Dorothea?
Oh, actually. Oh, they don't have any extra ones, but Ferdy had loads. I guess because they can't go to anyone else's house. That makes sense. A Dorothea and Felix one? Yo. Yo. A Petra and Ash one? Yo. A Caspar and Ash one? Lord. Okay, right.
Ah, Dorothea. The dining hall seems so much brighter with you here.
Oh.
Ferdy, I must say you are quite adept with flattery. Please, give me some more.
Flattery? No, I was not. There you go with that attitude again.
Ferdinand?
Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
Hello?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception. But you got it right on your first try. I hate you.
Wait, no! Wait! Wait, what? You two wait! Wait, what? No! Wait, you were so cute! Wait, what? Wait! Why?
Huh, I was right.
He doesn't even care. He's like, well, yeah, I am right usually.
Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right.
brains of us common folk are so simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
Ferdinand, she's setting you up, and you know she is. You know, and you're not going to say anything bad, Ferdinand.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance a guess. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that simple.
Oh? What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
She has, bro!
Well, let me see. A good clue? I know. It's because you're like a bee. That ought to be enough of a clue. So long, Ferdy.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
Ferdinand! Ferdinand von Eier, please! Holy shit, bro. Wow, they are incredible. All I have seen... Okay, so I ship them because all I had seen of them was fan art, and I was just like, I'm digging the vibes of the fan art, I'm digging the dynamics that could be happening here. And then she's just like, I hate you. Which doesn't say no to the ship. As we are well aware, I love it when they hate each other. That's the best way to ship them. But it does change the dynamic that was in my head. My god. My god. We still have 2 spots to go. We sure do. I can't wait. I mean, I love it when they hate each other. I mean, Felix had similar feelings to Dimitri. I mean, Ferdinand and Hubert today, Hubert and Byleth today. Them hating each other, well, one of them hating the other does not...
Lord Lonato, he used to stay at the monastery rather frequently. He was such a pious man, a true believer. Such a terrible shame. I wonder what changed him.
Fire Emblem really just hates your ships. You think this is turning me away from my ships? The hating each other actually makes the ships better. The ships are just buying hard to get. Yeah. The hating is why I love it. Exactly. You got me. This only makes it hotter, you fool. Who the heck is Caspar? Who's Caspar? We've been playing this game for like 90 hours. Who's this Caspar fellow?
Dimitri, I see him. I see Dimitri.
And Lawrence.
Right.
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say?
What are you saying? It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk. Well, I don't think we know all the details.
There can be no legitimate cause for a noble to abandon that basic obligation. Let us put an end to this quickly.
Well, if you want to, you can come along if you say yes to my offer.
It would seem that your reputation is on the rise. Even Lady Rhea has taken a liking to you.
Ooh, boy.
Hannah, did you see my gun fact about Casper earlier?
Gun fact?
Can you believe Lawrence is also voiced by the same guy?
Yes! I remember people
He
saying
has
this in the first playthrough. Gun fact. Caspar has a gun. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. The vitriol just makes the payoff when they love each other that much more satisfying because it's a whole journey. Yes, and then it's all the pining because they hate each other, so they can't admit that they like each other. So then it's just the long looks and the stolen glances and the blushing cheeks and then the but I shouldn't like them and ha ha ha.
It's a shame I am not in your class, but I suppose I am content with my current arrangement.
Damn. We'll get you one day, bro.
Catherine has invited me to train with her. How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong?
I support it fully, Megan. I like the idea of you doing Megan's gun fact with Louisey guns and then giving us the satisfaction Noctima. It's fortunate that hitting each other makes them work better in battle together. Yeah. Where is the stables? I don't really go here. Down here. Wait, what? Yes? Yeah. Dimitri, I know you're in here.
Let's see. After Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is likely that Lord Lonato's provocations are related. How frustrating that I am too young to take the throne, rendered powerless by age. If the throne is vacant much longer, the kingdom will fall to ruin.
No! Oh my god, I want to hug him. No! No!
Stay on your guard.
Thank you, Dudu. No! It's sad. It's sad. He's sad. I'm sad. It's all... Maria?
Oh, hello, Professor.
Hello.
Was there something you needed?
I came to see the horses.
Oh, you like horses?
Yeah.
I like them too. They're such kind creatures. Oh, Professor. Hello.
I'm gonna go.
Excuse me. I have to go.
No.
I know. God, I love her so much. Dimitri's fantastic. Lauren's story theory is exemplary. Yo, we're trying to recruit. We're trying to recruit Lauren.
Greetings, Professor.
Nothing to report.
Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Yay. You think the judge are gonna want to know why? Nah. The judge, they're just gonna kill him. Whoa. We don't need to know why he's doing this.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
No, I get it. I get that. For sure.
Okay.
Maybe. The judge is famously not about asking for reasons or facts. He just seems kind of against us, and therefore he must die. Hello, you strange man.
What? I desired fresh air.
The wind feels nice. Okay.
I have a favor to ask.
There is solitude on the battlefield, but there are limits to what one can achieve alone. To be stronger, more efficient, visit the Battalion Guild.
Thank you. That's very helpful.
It's very overwhelming, I think. But kind of helpful. Sure.
Professor!
Oh no.
Oh, what?
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdrid Way. The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing anyway.
I was literally hired off the streets. I can't fault them for hiring this guy. Hello there. He's not here yet. He'll be here one day. I miss him. Some uncommon fish? Whoa. Well, you're... It tempted me.
Hey, Professor. Do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
No. You're already too tall.
Hi there.
No more height.
Inspiration. The plants of Fodlan are different ones than in Bridget. And people here are unknowing of the spirits who watch over the earth and bless it. Only the goddess is known. Is that factual?
No. I don't know how to answer this one. Yes. I will harvest. Thank you. And now I shall plant. I meant to cultivate. Hi Mike, how's it going? Flame throwing herself to the pot.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers.
Oh.
Flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Yes. Inspirational. Oh. Emblem is very good, thank you. I'm having very much fun. What is the English language actually? If you uproot a flower, it dies instantly. It will never be the same again. You've destroyed it for life. Would you do that, Professor?
Right.
Would you? Let me in. Oh wait, Bunny. Sorry, Bunny. Let me go and say. Well, yeah.
Is someone there? What do you want?
No one was here. I do not exist. I am not actually real. Keep singing away. I mean, who said that? I mean, what? Gerald, okay. Sick.
Well.
Hello, Satit. Hello, Satit. Hello, Satit. Hello. Hello. Hi.
If you have a moment, I would like a word.
Yeah?
It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame.
You can say Sylvain.
Have you witnessed any such behavior?
Sylvain. Oh, actually.
If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators of their peril.
Okay, so one teacher is saying that the students are in peril, and one advisor man is saying that he will dispose of me if I do anything he doesn't like towards Edelgard.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes?
Yes.
That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn.
To be fair, that would drive me insane.
Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
Oh, 3-second rule. Oh. Hello, Stinky. What's up?
Ah, today's meal was delicious. Linhardt keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something.
When you're busy, there's no alternative, am I right?
Absolutely. I knew you'd see things my way.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits.
Yeah?
I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds.
It's disgusting. It sounds unhealthy.
Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
I've definitely told him that it's absolutely inappropriate and he should never do that. Don't ask him about that. It would it would embarrass him.
I hear that Lord Lonato served the King of Fargus's older brother when he was younger.
Hello, Keith. What's
Something
up?
like that. He already had status and prestige, so why raise a rebellion? I guess it's none of my business.
Is that Keith? That's Keith. That's Keith. Hello.
What about...
Where's Felix?
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone.
He's literally in the one place he always is. The dining hall.
All right, it is mealtime. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Don't trust me. I'm a goddamn liar. Christ. Okay. Misdirection. It's for Felix. I gotta help him out. Someone has left an unaccompanied child near the cafeteria. Please immediately report to the cafeteria if you have lost your child. Get a job. You need to fix yourself before it's time for him, okay? Please. Oh, this is Edelgard's room. It's very nice. She's left an unaccompanied candle though, so that's kind of dangerous, but that's fine. Hello, Edelgard kitty. Please let me feed you. Please. Okay. What? I'll give you my best stuff. There's something in his mouth. A crystal. What are you feeding your cat, Edelgard? Please. Hannah decided to play Hamlet as toxic as possible this time around. I just know what they're like now. There's some weird black and red costume in Edelgard. For some reason, Edelgard has so many posters of anti-church propaganda on her wall. Should we talk to her about that?
Professor, I heard that you may battle alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
Nice. Hamlet is in her shit starring Aaron. Truly, if this is what we're like in the second playthrough, what's gonna happen when we're in Golden Deer? We won't even, well, I was about to say we won't even be involved in the main plot anymore, which was a rather overwhelming insult that I did not mean towards the Golden Deer. But I don't know what they're doing, okay? They're having fun. Hello, Papa.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago.
Oh, yeah?
It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Oh, I've already got it, I think.
Castle Gaspar. It was by request.
Okay, mine. I don't. For some weird reason, Edelgard has a framed photo of me on her bedside table. So strange. How did I get there? Hello, Manuela.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they?
Imagine.
Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it?
Disgusting.
Would you be so kind
It's
as to do me a favor?
It's extremely important that professors tend to their own studies as well. If you will agree, I'll be happy, more than happy, to share my knowledge. I would like to learn... Am I gonna have to be freaking like A for Felix to like me? I guess I'll do it.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
I simply must thank you, Professor. I'm just trying to steal the students from your house, so... Golden Deer, the one in the one in the house with the rainbow flashing rave lights were parts of full volume. Oh. Yeah. Whilst we're like, I don't know, taking lessons and having breakdowns, the Golden Deer are partying it up. Let's go.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. Well, thank you. But trying to get straight A's to meet Felix's standards, I would never do this for a real man. I gotta try my best. Please, Felix. Please. Hello, Ignatz. How are you?
Believe it. This place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago.
See you, Eternal. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Do you know a lot about art?
I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art, but I won't pretend to be an expert.
Well, oh, I can do gifts now and lost items. Wow. Do you have, none of this is by... I think I handled that well.
Of course.
Hello, scary lady.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself.
I think we should do that.
Meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted.
No.
As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
I wouldn't consider myself. I wouldn't. Goodbye. Oh, actually, what can you train me in? Anything fun? Thanks, Rhea. Don't take this one. Don't. I kind of hate it, actually.
I can't believe it.
Kind of hate it. Edelgard Schmedelgard. Enemies to the lovers of the church. No! To my worst nightmare. Edelgard, I have
Within
you
the
lost
Knights of
this.
Saros, Catherine is the strongest. But why not see?
No. Here, here.
How did you know this was mine? Thank you, my teacher.
I'll just get you. I just get you. And then as for someone who fights a lot, you might. You might. Oh, but I wouldn't say a tattered overcoat is your sort of thing.
I know nothing about
Yeah. I'm sorry. I've embarrassed myself. Oh no. Do you want a hair clip?
I know nothing about
Okay. Bye. Actually, can I gift you something? How do you feel about an armored bear stuffy? Weapon maintenance. Boom.
All right.
It's fine. I'm fine. I'm not. There aren't tears in my eyes. Please don't. It's fine because we're. It's fine, you know? It's fine. God, I'm going to devour him. He's a man of few words and I cherish all of them. I think you went to the school.
Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
I'm just that cool. What can I say? Oh. What the heck? Oh, yeah. Leonie? I would never cry for a fictional man not liking the president. Imagine. I'm gonna cringe.
Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
I'm gonna get it wrong every time, okay? And then we're gonna fix it's fine.
Inspirational.
Here is your button.
Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
You're okay. And then we need a Hannah. Why would Felix need a wordstone when he can do everything with his bare hands? True. See, maybe I'm confusing him. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to be recruited yet.
That just now.
That woman. Do you like crests?
I can't believe I left this behind. Well, thank you so much for retrieving it.
You're welcome. Do you know who finds themselves in fights? Caspar? Caspar.
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Caspar! Caspar! I don't know your cert. Hold on. Caspar! Caspar! Caspar? Von Berglies. Stop fighting, you little feral child, please. My god. Where is where is the one, him? I think Caspar needs a hair clip to put over his nose to help with the smell. What was the item? It was an item. It was like a torn up coat because he's been fighting so much.
What about... Don't you love... I wish girls were so easy to deal with.
Sorry? Hold on. Say the beginning.
Don't you love looking after horses? I do. They repay your absolute love and trust with the same. Sorry.
Okay. Did you just love when your girl is a horse? I
feminist and misogynist. He truly is. He does it both. I would love to know how Dorothea is doing. What's up, Dorothea?
Well, I had fun today. Of course. You want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Dorothea, a man should take off his helmet when he talks to you.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that?
That's a different guy than I saw you with yesterday. I don't want to say that. I'm gonna be quiet.
You look like you have something to say, Professor. Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever, after all. I must look to the future. You might think about doing the same thing. Your beauty, and you're gorgeous, won't last forever.
Getting older doesn't bother me at all, actually. I feel no feelings.
I wish I could be that easygoing.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object.
I don't. I just wish you asked me.
I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
Do what you will. I support you.
I'm glad you understand. Not everyone appreciates the necessity of taking the initiative while you're still in your prime.
Again, Dorothea, I'm right here. Let her cook.
Or are you just saying that? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans.
That's fair.
Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
Okay.
I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing.
Me too.
Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me?
I have to go.
The thought hadn't crossed my mind before, but come to think of it, that might sound pretty nice. You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit.
What?
Have I embarrassed you?
I don't feel emotions.
If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
Sorry. That's it. I don't know. Well.
If you see anything similar in the future,
I think I'm married.
please
I
inform
think the romance has been chosen. What? Okay, can you also teach me the sword? Thank you. And can you also teach me?
I'm sorry. That just now.
I've heard, dear Lord. And then can you teach me reason? Thank you. And then let's feed my children. Edelgard Schmedelgard. Edelgard Schmedelgard. Edelgard and Leonhard. Oh, but I want Edelgard and Ferdinand to eat. No, Edelgard and Linhart. That's fine. It's wonderful.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
This is my first meal of many. Ferdy Schmurdy. Ferdy and Ash. Might as well give him something nice before the worst month of his life.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
This looks delicious.
Bum,
Let's eat.
bum. Judge of Hannah. No. No. I cannot replace Rhea. Then I would only be as bad as her. Side-eye. The Blue Lions ending. Okay. Is anyone not happy? Oh, is everyone good? No, Caspar and Petra. Okay. Caspar and Petra. Boom.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I don't condone religious extremism. It wouldn't be any fun.
I would be liking that greatly.
I can put up with being threatened to be murdered. I can put up with a lot of things. When Hubert said he would dispose of me, that was fine. To become like Rhea? Oh, I can't even imagine it. No. Okay, let's cook with someone, and then we're done. I believe. Let's cook with the two. And make jelly. Imagine trying to eat a meal around Caspar with his funk. This poor boy is just canonically stinky now.
You seem to know what you are doing.
I do. Not? Love the okay, I feel very vindicated. It's very interesting because genuinely I want to say, obviously I very much go on about hating Rhea. I find her fascinating as a character. Like I'm genuinely like, I want to know what she's up. Like what's wrong? What's up with her?
What do you require?
Hello Keith. But she does, you know.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
You can rely on us.
I do the chartreuse. I don't want to. I will.
Thank you.
You're so welcome, Yuritsa.
In the Battalion Guild, you can find various battalions that aren't affiliated with the Church of Saros. We're allowed to hire them if we so please, so you should familiarize yourself with the guild whenever you have the chance. Naturally, battalions lose endurance as they fight.
Naturally.
If you visit the Battalion Guild in the market, you'll be able to replenish their endurance.
Deal. Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss.
It is actually insane how much more I like Anna now that I know she's Nanako.
Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself.
Every day's great at your Junes.
Oh my... Okay, sorry, we got some supports to do. Jeez Louise. Big bro.
I knew I could.
Hey, big bro. Ah, I love Nanako.
Edelgard and Linhardt? Me and Caspar? My king? And Petra? And Ash? Whoa.
Nanako, did you get this guy? You can be honest with me.
Hello there, Edelgard. Are you looking for something?
You could say that. I'm looking for someone named Linhardt who's been skipping lectures again.
I see. Well, congratulations, you found him. Did you want him for something in particular?
What else could bring me here other than your complete negligence?
Well, perhaps you're interested in hearing my latest theories on the nature of crests. I suspect the formation of crests may be quite different than that recorded in church tradition.
It might be what?
Before you go on, is there any discernible benefit to me allowing this battle to continue?
Well, of course.
And that would be?
I suspect you'll find the topic rather entertaining.
That's it.
What more do you need? Crest research is its own reward.
You know, if you ever truly applied yourself, you could become a distinguished scholar. You could use your crest knowledge to benefit the world, or uncover new discoveries in magic theory.
Why would I busy myself with such tedious work? I perform this research for my own knowledge. I'm not interested in the world at large.
There's nothing wrong with a selfish drive for knowledge, but only if you put it to good use.
I'm sure there must be some use.
Oh? Then please, tell me what potential uses you have in mind.
Well, there are people out there who spend good money on bizarre artistic creations. So I'm sure my not at all useful research could be used as a fine lullaby for the children of the world.
Okay.
A lullaby? I have things to do. Just know that this was my last warning.
Same. I love her, Angie.
Sure, of course. Goodbye.
You are such trouble.
Impressive.
Felix, don't encourage him. Why do all the B supports start with one of them minding their own business and the other one walking up to start a fight? You really do.
Professor.
Hello. I would love to speak with you, Caspar. What is up? Caspar? Caspar? What are we doing here?
Hey, Professor. What's going on?
You asked me here. There's a suspicious man. It's you.
A suspicious man? Where? Oh, is that him? What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him.
No, Caspar. Caspar. Let's keep watch for now, Caspar.
Keep watch? It's so boring. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong.
You should get the instinct to shower, sweet boy.
Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike.
Caspar, no! Caspar, heal. You need to calm down, Caspar.
There's no time to calm down. I'm just gonna...
Caspar, no!
Oh no. The path he's walking down leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
That's a different man.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Okay, good.
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
What?
Great.
No! Caspar! Caspar! No!
But because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about.
Great!
The only lead we have is a scorpion
Holy
tattooed on his
shit.
arm.
I love Caspar, man.
If this indicates that
happening.
he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime?
As his professor, I will take responsibility.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
No, I will. No, she will.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't
Maybe
do
it's best
anything
everyone
wrong.
forget about Casper.
I'm so sorry. I'm enjoying Caspar so much. He's such a hoot. He's such a little guy. He's just a toddler, but he's actually not. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Oh, and he's literally running away from his problems. Wow. That's content. He's a little dumbass and we love him. We really do.
Professor.
Hello. I'd love to.
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here.
Mm-hmm.
When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
When someone tries to trick you. Oh. Okay. I think I was wrong. I fell in love?
No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul.
Hmm.
The expression is, I fell for it.
Allow me to explain.
Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding.
I think Hanlith just gave the complete wrong meaning. I don't think we taught Pedro anything.
Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
Oh, wait, these are so cute. What the frick? Hello? I admire you.
Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face?
No, the mark? I don't see a mark.
You are already knowing that I am from Brigid.
Yes.
This is a mark from Brigid. It is a prayer to the forest spirits, a prayer to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Brigid. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them?
I would love to.
That gives me happiness. I will be showing them to you soon. I have much gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience. I can read and understand the language of Foglin, but to speak it gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish.
Don't overdo it. Let's do our best.
Yes, we will keep walking forward.
She's so cute! What the hell? That was so lovely. I loved that one.
Right.
Yeah, right. I loved that one so much. It was so nice. I don't know, I kind of like that Violet is kind of blissfully unaware with Petra. I feel like it helps Petra. It's nice.
Professor!
Hello! How are you, little baby?
Oh, shopping took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery.
Yes?
To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that knight gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains.
He's just so cute. How did the voice? Thanks to your bartering skills.
It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city.
Oh my god!
Money was tight for me too. At least until a kind noble adopted me into his family.
Oh yeah?
Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you?
I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan.
Yeah.
That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me.
Not so different.
You think so? But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live.
It was pretty tough, yeah.
I believe you. I can imagine. Oh! I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen this one for ages.
What's the book?
Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry in Fargus. Lug is the King of Lions. This book is full of his exciting adventures. I've loved this since I was a kid. It was what got me learning to read.
Give me that book!
No!
Hey, creep! Don't touch the merch! What the? Somebody
Kill him!
Cut him in half like my prices!
Please, calm down, ma'am.
You calm down, kid. If he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me.
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Are you sure? You're perfect.
Are you serious, kid? I mean, no objections over here. But that sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him. Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
No, I can't leave you. Why is he the best? This one got me learning to read. God. It's his birthday. Okay, no one's birthday. Edelgard, Schmedelgard. It's time to learn. Ash and Caspar would be the perfect team. Caspar would calm Anna while Caspar runs. Wait, Ash would calm Anna while Caspar runs after the thief on all fours, foaming at the mouth. Incredible.
I'm improving. Nothing worth celebrating.
You're worth celebrating, you silly goose.
My efforts were not in vain.
Oh, it's just Ash existing. I love him so much.
Praise isn't necessary, really.
Stop, villain! Ah!
I still have much to learn.
God, is Caspar Cal with less empathy and more derangedness, and we gave him a sword and put him into a fantasy world?
One step closer to mastery.
I mean, Caspar's Cal with a taste of bloodshed.
It's clear to me now.
Perfect. Oh, Ash is the best. I love Ash so much.
It's all in hand.
Short blue head, Calrici gone. Oh, I don't know if I'd put Gon in there. I get why. But I think Calrici, sure. But Gon is different. To me. Okay, let's get you. We'll keep going with this, I guess. For a little bit. Nice!
Never underestimate a noble.
I never would.
I am quite pleased. Never underestimate a noble.
Days we have Black Eagles, and we have 2 wives, a maid empress, a husband who's threatened to kill us, an aggressive child, a nervous child, a sleepy child, and a Ferdinand.
I will master this.
It's going perfectly.
I am beginning to understand.
Nice, nice.
It's starting to take shape.
Nice. You can just.
How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise. Tell me, am I achieving anything yet? tell me, am I achieving?
Am I achieving anything? Is there a point to this, Professor? Like, really, is there?
Your guidance was greatly useful.
I think Dorothy should be allowed to do whatever she wants. I agree.
I appreciate your coaching, Professor. I've grasped it. How lovely.
You're doing... Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
I got it? Good.
You're doing amazing.
You're quite the motivator, Professor.
Dorothy is my blender character. You would shove her in a blender if you could. I understand the feeling. I understand.
Well today.
Oh, oh, oh. Caspar, you rabid beast. Learn.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
That went way better than expected.
I would say me, but I was fell asleep in math. I just cried in math.
I'm getting it.
All the time. Maths was so stressful, and the only way my body could cope with it.
Perfect.
I was just crying.
I'll get it next time too.
Hi, Hub Guy.
Nailed it. Perfect.
Nailed it. Nice.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. Okay, group task time. It's Edelgard, Schmedelgard, and Hubert Schubert. Boom.
Question for you.
Yes? Did you bring Ferdinand as backup, or? God, how do I do a Hubert voice? Such interesting ideas you seem to have, Professor. But tell me this. What would you do if you were given the task of teaching a subject that you yourself did not understand? Are you saying I don't understand the subjects I'm teaching you? No such subject exists. Damn. I take the time to study before teaching it.
That was surprisingly reasonable.
Thank you, Hubert. Christ. Maybe my husband saw you from across the bar.
Professor?
Thanks your wife. If I must go to battle, it's best for me to study faith and be a bishop. Playing a supporting role should keep me far away from the carnage. That's, yeah, sure. You were the only one who had any sort of emotional reaction to the people dying, so yeah.
Thanks a million.
I'm fine with that. Oh, Leonard, what's up?
Yeah. Prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Unexpected Fox. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're well.
Well, hello, Professor.
Oh. Book.
You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I won't do this again.
It's rare for a nice professor like you to be so strict. Please, Professor,
Heck yeah.
you must
Prime
understand
real
how
estate
difficult
much?
it is for you to
Place is
fight
smack
the
dab in the
demon
heart of
that
Tokyo.
drives you.
Ooh, heck yeah, ×2. Thank you so much, Luna Sniper. Wifle? Luna Sniper. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Wanted to give a prime since I love this game a lot. Oh, that's so sweet. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you. I love this game. I've played Blue Lions, and now we're on the second playthrough, and it's really cool.
Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
Mm-hmm. Let's wake you up with a bit of training then. A trip to town might help your mood. You're not motivated enough.
It's not that I don't have enough motivation. The problem is that I don't have any at all. Not for useless things.
This isn't...
I'm must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so?
Is it my deadpan expression? Is it my barely there conversational skills?
You're definitely a strange one.
Thank you. Maybe so.
In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
Is that what you think?
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours?
Go for it.
It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you.
I married Dimitri in my last run.
Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon.
You have so much ADHD in your little body.
On that note, good night, Professor.
Good night. Sleep well. Happy birthday, Lawrence. You're welcome. Oh?
I cannot stand to see you reduced to this menial task.
Everyone else does it, and I will too. I don't want any special treatment.
I am all for equality, but this is a matter of suitability.
We have no good excuse for it, but somehow we came up short.
I mean, what did I say I wanted it to be? I just got everything I wanted. It's just, whoa. I love that. I'm so fine.
Agreed. The bar may have been set rather too high.
Okay, I'm fine.
I'm getting closer.
The battlefield has much to teach.
You're scary. You're a scary man. I blame Hubert. As you should. Yes! Yes! It's time! It's time! Okay, this is our last thing of the day. This is this is our conclusion to this stream. The support I have been waiting for. We're gonna be fine. And by we, I mean me. My poor brain. We'll be okay. Hubert and Edelgard. Let's go.
Sometimes I wonder if your life could have taken you down a different path. If you had never met me and entered my service, you might have had a more peaceful...
A more tedious path. Inconsequential and spoiled rotten, like so many other nobles.
Never. My duty to you is no mere obligation. I chose this. I had thought that would be obvious to you.
I understand you well. Better than anyone. But when I see you at the monastery, studying with the others, it makes me wonder what kind of life you might have had without me. That's all.
Such a life may have had its appeal. I thought I'd left my years of carefree innocence behind me. But I cannot deny that I find myself enjoying my time at the monastery.
I threatened our teacher. I said that I might kill her. I threatened Bernadetta. I'm having a great time.
I feel the same way.
That enjoyment, however, is only thanks to you. standing by your side is all that truly matters to me.
Goodbye! I don't... This is the C support. What am I? How am I? What am I? What?
I see. Then I won't speak of such things again. If it's really what you want, I'll gladly keep you by my side. The path I must walk is soaked in blood. It's a path that can lead to madness, can snatch away one's future, and can even take one's life.
Oh God.
And the pool of blood at my feet is growing larger. Those stains can never be washed clean.
Please leave the violence to me.
Ah!
A leader must be seen as pure, above the fray. Allow me to paint the path that lies before you red with the blood of your enemies. I will do it gladly.
Wow, okay. That's cool. Just a casual support level C. Just so casual. Just. Wow, okay. They're all in a polycule. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. I love them. I love them so much. Oh no. Oh no. I can feel them begin to feast on my brain. Oh no. No. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, friends, it has been a delight. Oh. Is this what I'm feeling? I think so. It's literally the only solution. The views are already getting to you. We're on the second stream. It's bad. It's bad. Holy guacamole. It's... You already know, Soda. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. May you all have the most wonderful rest of your days. I'll be back again tomorrow. Please feel free to join the Discord. Or follow me on any socials. I'll be back again, same place, same time tomorrow. We're gonna do a little raid. We're gonna raid Crystal. Because I don't often get to. Crystal does have follower or subscriber mode on. So just a heads up. But she's gonna be watching the Nintendo. So please feel free to come join us and say hi. Yes. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, friends. Bye!